of the potions, scrolls, the spell books, and potions, scrolls, spell books. What was the other thing that he left out? Let me double check.
The wands.
Yes, that was it. The wands. So potions, scrolls, spell books, and the wands. Other than those things, because he didn't think it would be a good idea to sell those.
Mm-hmm.
If you sell everything else, then the total amount of gold to be gained, roughly, this is just an estimate, is 17.5K in gold.
Bro, let's sell that shit, and I'm gonna sell some of my shit. I just need $8
Cut
grand
that
for
in
this
half.
belt.
The
I just need 8
problem,
grand for
the,
belt,
the
people.
problem is part of that money, a large part of that money, comes from the magical items that are there, and those magical items,
Strong as
as he
shit.
stated to you, are they just won't be able. The market here won't be able to support it. So that kind of money, if we want to be able to sell our wares, to get that kind of money, we would have to sell it back in Magnemar. So the only things we could sell here would be mundane items mostly.
Yeah, I'm trying to get that
The
belt.
magical stuff we
We're gonna
just
fight
save
these
for now.
ogres. I don't know.
So like the masterwork items and equipment that we picked up from what you call it, the house. What was the name of that house? The ranch. The one we just defeated.
The farm.
The
Oh.
farm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
So
family,
like
yeah.
so there we go, the Grawl family. So all of their equipment, selling that stuff here, yes. But the magical stuff, nah, they don't, the market here won't support it.
Gotcha.
How much can I sell my masterwork short sword for? I'm just trying to get rid of some weight right now too.
Whatever it is, whatever it is, half.
Not 8 grand.
It's not 8 grand, and you better not sell that. You can't sell that adamantine
No,
sword.
that's
I'll
the one
take
that.
it
Oh,
before
that
you
was the
sell
one
it.
that
So I'm
Waylon
not
crafted
selling
too.
that adamantine one.
That was
Yeah,
the
but
one
that-
Waylon crafted.
That was the one that I crafted for you, dude. Your
Yeah,
initials
man.
are in
I switch
gold.
back to the sickles, man. You know.
I gotta make some sickles for you next. All right. So, by the way, Lou, as for an update on what I'm wearing with Waylon,
The amulet and the ring.
yeah, the amulet in the ring. But aside from that, his weight that he has on him, I want him to be unencumbered. So, I just want to everything that I do have on me, if I could reduce it down to maybe like one of each of those items. If we're talking about alchemical items, I know that's where most of the weight is. So if we could reduce each quantity of that I have there down to one, and then walk around money, I'll only have about I guess 300 gold should be fine. And then all the rest of my items outside of the equipment that I immediately have on me would be held back at Magnemar.
I would right now, since I don't have time for it.
Did they sell a bag of holding a turtleback fairy for this guy?
Right.
Yeah, I don't know. I
Anything
mean,
over
I
550 is
don't
not
think so.
available except for the special items that I
See,
have listed.
exactly. It's scarce here, guys. It's scarce.
Mm-hmm. We gotta
that's
get that.
okay.
We get a bag. We can have Icarus make it, right?
You in the boonies.
Mm-hmm. But
She can do. She can make a bag of holding.
it's gonna take her some time, though.
Yeah, we'll have time after this shit though.
So I'm 1 pound over to be medium. So if I sell the short sword, it's 2 pounds. So that gets me under the weight and it gets me some money. So I mean that might be the
Tell
best.
them you could just
Could be.
you could just leave your short sword on the on the wagon in the chest. You don't have to
No,
bring it with
we're
you.
not near. We're not near the wagon.
Yeah, but
we're
that's
back in we're back
No,
in
he's saying if we were to
right. But I'm saying if you want to keep it, you could just put it in a wagon. You don't have to sell it.
going back to when they knew they were encumbered, which was back in
Right. Right.
Bagmore.
I'm saying you don't
Okay,
have to be
well,
encumbered
I left
now. You
the
could just
sword on the
leave
wagon
them.
then.
Yeah.
So now I'm at 49 pounds instead of 51. So that puts me a pound under. I am carrying a light load.
Pause.
But I'll drop a heavy load. That's Shalalu. Yeah. The load I carry depends on my company.
All right. Now, Amulet of Natural
You know,
Armor on Wayland.
I can sell my Medusa mask back there for $5,000 if I need to. Shit. So I don't have a price of my short sword though, Lou. If I was gonna sell when we got
Yeah,
back,
it should be 310.
doesn't show.
310. But half of that, so I mean put 310, that's the value, but when you sell it,
Oh,
it'll
310 gold.
yeah. What when
Oh,
you
that's not even worth
sell items, it said half.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
That calculation that I put up there at 17K, that's everything in
Cut
half.
in half. Yeah.
That's the total of what we would get.
Oh, that is cut in half. Okay.
Yeah, that's cut in half.
So
For
how
everything.
much gold do we have left over? I mean, do I have enough that I can try to
No, we don't have enough, dog. We do
I
not
gotta
have
look
enough.
I gotta look up I think
You'd be
more important
spending
than
like
the
three quarters of the pot, bro. We could chill.
Yeah.
We just spent 10 grand. It's level 7. We'd be all right. We'd be all right.
because the belt is better for me than the Slayer's robes for now because of the bonuses that I get to all my stats. Like it'll bump my dex up.
Oh yeah, no, it's a strong ass thing. I'm just saying 8K is we don't have it.
No, I'm saying like if I had to make the choice because they're both 8K, right? If I had to make the choice, I think I'm going to pick the
Yeah.
belt over the Slayer's robes
Oh yeah, I would
just
too.
for the stats bonus itself.
Yeah, that's it. I
I'm
would
pretty
too.
sure though, if we take back Fort Rannick, we're gonna have a lot of loot.
Right.
I mean,
Somebody's going to pay us.
ogres took over a fort. We got to get our spoils of war. Got me over here talking like Wayland and shit. Owe me the money.
Somebody will pay us. That's for sure. So you ready to kick this off, Lou? So we can get the planning because it's 11 o'clock.
Yeah, I'm just filling in
Oh yeah.
Wayland's shit, and all right, I got it on my end. I'm just
Yeah, I'm
marking
only
off.
seeing
Do we
one
have anything
person
else in
in
our
the
inventory
stream.
that I can add that will give me fucking any type of AC bonus? Like I'm just fucking. All right, so I could do the potion of
Cat's
cat's
grace
grace, right?
will give
And
you
then the
dex
bark skin.
and bark skin. Yeah.
Oh
Now,
yeah,
Lou, I
log.
don't
Yeah,
have to
don't
put
forget to
those in my
log into
potion belt,
log
right?
into
The potion
Twitch
belt's
too.
just for quick access, right?
You have to what?
I don't have to put those in my potion belt, right? The potion belt's just for quick access.
Potion belts for
So
quick
if
access. If your potions are
yeah,
stored in like your backpack, it's a move action to like take those out. But if you're
no, but I'm saying like before we get into combat, like when we're getting ready to go into Fort Rannick, like we could fucking prep and I could take my potions and shit before we
oh
go
yeah,
in.
yeah,
Yeah,
the ones
100%.
That's what
that
I'm
are
saying.
the ones that you know that'll last a while.
I
That's
just
Like
don't want
that's
to
what we
waste
do.
potion belt space because I want to keep like my fucking healing potions for quick access on that bitch.
yeah.
Mhm.
So I should have one cure serious wounds, right? I got one of those 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I put down on your sheet.
All right, and then how many cure moderate wounds do I have? Let me see on my sheet. I think I got
15.
no shit. I wish. I think I got 3
Oh my God,
because I
these
used
dogs.
one. I had 4. I used one.
What do you dogs want? They kind of go outside.
Maybe I should pick up some more. Like, I want to have 6 healing potions on my fucking belt, bro. Like, no shit.
There's cure moderates in the pot in the group chest. There was
Yeah.
like 15 of them. I
Oh
took
no, I have
3.
2. Yeah, that's right. I used 2 of them in that last
Yeah.
fight, so I have 2 left. So yeah, so I'm gonna, if you guys don't mind, I'm gonna grab a couple more. How much do we have in our pot?
Look at the treasure. It's in the treasure.
Yeah, it's in the treasures.
File.
It should be about
here.
12 left because I took 3. So I think I was the only one that took any
Yeah, Rakeem sort of turns his nose up at those potions.
potions.
Yeah, we know that.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, so I'm gonna grab. So I'm gonna take one of those cure serious wounds, and then 4 more cure moderate wounds. So all 6 of my fucking potions on my belt are healing potions. Actually, there's 2 cure serious wounds left. If no one's gonna grab that third one, shit, I'll grab that too.
Who
I
grabbed the
thought
second
somebody
one?
else wanted one. Didn't Samuel say he wanted one? One of the cure moderate, one of the cure serious. I think he did in WhatsApp.
Missed it.
I mean, he probably only needs a cure moderate wounds to fucking heal his entire HP, but
Oh man.
This dude's got a drinking habit, bro.
Just so you know, that
Hey,
potions
look.
ain't cheap, nigga.
Look.
Be careful.
It's
It's $7.50 for the cure.
It takes
It's
a fucking dire bear
$7.50.
to get hit, okay? You don't get hit by shit.
What you mean? I was down to like 6 hit points last game.
Right.
I go into a
Oh,
fight
that's right.
and I'm getting hit by yeah, because you're going one-on-one with a fucking dire bear. That's like the only fucking thing that hurts you. You got fucking motherfuckers shooting arrows at you and you're like fucking ultra instinct and shit like the Matrix. And then you got a fucking dire bear that has like a fucking plus 9,000 to attack. So yeah, of course it's gonna hit. Fucking 40 AC, bro. What the fuck is that, dude? Can I get half that shit? Well, I do have half that, but still,
Yeah,
damn.
he does.
So this should
I'm
this
trying to
should
get
be
like
cure
28.
serious
Can
wounds.
I get to 28, please? Shit.
All right, so the characters made it back to Turtleback. He took a rest. The Rangers need another day
Hey,
of rest.
real quick,
But
Lewis, can I settle on how many potions I'm grabbing here? I'm gonna grab at least one of those cure serious. I'll grab 2 if nobody wants the other one, but I'm not sure.
Nah,
I
let
think they will.
leave it for somebody else just in case.
All right. So I'll grab 1 cure serious wounds, and I'm gonna take 3 more of the cure moderate wounds. So I have 5 cure moderate wounds on my belt and 1 cure serious wounds.
I guess I'll take whatever is from the treasure pool once I get home.
Oh, hey,
I was
okay.
talking
Hey,
about
you're online. You
taking
wanted to
some
grab one of those
scrolls and
cure serious
potions
wounds,
and
right?
stuff like that like a while ago, but I guess everyone else had to pick whatever they wanted, so that's fine. I just figured that I would save you guys the actions because remember we can use Spirit Shear, which pretty much allows you guys to save your action trying to heal when you could be using that action to attack. So it's just something to keep in mind.
What's spirit share?
It's
The
a spell.
stuff with the bet with the bird and stuff. He could pass around. He could like have it take potions and shit like that. Drop potions off for people. I just don't, I just don't want to rely.
Yeah, so
I need to
yeah,
have a. That's
You
like
should
my
have some emergency for yourself for sure, but like
It delivers.
you
It
can only
delivers
use
the
so many
potion.
potions. Is what I'm saying.
It
take
delivers
another
the potion.
serious
It delivers
wounds
the
then.
potion into your body via touch, and it's any potion that the person who touches you has on their body that counts.
Yeah.
And any elixir. So, if he could do that remotely with his familiar,
so let him hold that other cure serious.
Yeah.
that could save you. That saves you an entire standard action.
Yeah.
that's big. That's crucial.
So
I mean, I got spirit
cheer
cheer too, but if he could do it himself, then yeah.
Oh shit! You know what? Should I keep a protection from evil on my belt? No, I'll just keep that in my backpack.
And Windermere has the other.
I'll put this shit on my belt.
I have a mage armor, protection from evil.
Yeah, I have protection from evil and
One
spider climb.
serious.
All the healing potions are on my belt.
W and the cat's grace.
And yeah, don't forget to log in Twitch.
And then
Yep.
did Tony made me the
I'm on it.
potion of cat's
On
grace.
it. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
not
I
Tony.
get I'm just gonna grab how long does
Waylon
dark
did
skin
that.
last?
That bark skin that you have, shit should last like 60 minutes,
All right, so I'm just grabbing one then. I'm not gonna take.
like an hour.
There's 3 of them in
I
the.
think it'll last like an hour.
Yeah, because there's 3 of them in the treasure pool. So I'm taking one of them.
Yeah, I got that down.
Yeah. And how long does the cat's grace last?
Like 3 minutes.
3 minutes. Oh, you know what?
It's like
I'm
30
gonna
rounds.
swap one of those for one of the cure moderate wounds on my belt. So I'll have the potion of cat's grace on my belt, so I can pop that shit right when I get into combat. 3 minutes is what? 6 rounds?
30.
30.
3 minutes is 30 rounds? Oh shit.
Yeah, 10
Maybe
rounds.
I won't.
10 rounds is a minute.
No, I'll still put it on my belt. Yeah. Cure moderate wounds times 3 on the belt and 1 in the backpack. Okay, I'm set. I'm good. I'm good.
Carriers get back to town. We get to an inn. I rest. Much needed rest. You slept. Most of you slept like babies. One of them slept for
Doesn't
2
Rakim have to
hours,
sleep now?
meditated for 2 hours, and was good. Well,
No,
not
I
even.
have to
No,
do-
he had.
I have
That's
to
right.
do
You
it.
He
out of
had to
key.
sleep.
He had to sleep.
Yeah, he had to sleep.
He was
Yeah, he
out.
had to sleep.
You had to knock out, bro.
So I got into the same like meditating sort of sleep position I normally do,
That's
but I
right.
passed the fuck out. I'm snoring. Like I said, I got the anime bubble coming out my nose. Like fucking yep.
Yeah.
So next morning, you guys get yourselves cleaned up, prepared. Well, you have cleaned up the night before. You get yourselves dressed and get something to eat. You go and check up back on the Black Arrow Rangers, see how they're doing. They're about halfway there, a little over halfway there. They definitely need another day's rest to be fully vigorous. But Jakardros is like, he's like, but we're not gonna waste any time. He's like, at least we can use this to talk about preparations and planning. He goes, first thing I gotta get done, I'm gonna head over and speak with the mayor. Mayor, and I had the name.
Bloomberg.
Mayor,
Bloomberg.
the mayor and the priest
Wembley.
of the village. He is a cleric of Aristeel, a god of family and community and the hunt. And
Oh, the hit god.
yeah, the hit god. Um, the town hall serves the building that the mayor has like the town hall in also serves as the village's church. The people here are very dedicated to Aristeel.
Done downtown town vibes for real, man.
Nice. Did anybody roll? I don't think anybody rolled a religion check on Aristeel, did they?
I
No.
could roll knowledge local. I don't have knowledge religion with this.
I have
this
religion.
Religion would work best.
Quinn has it.
Quinn,
Where do I
yeah,
fucking
does have it. Although I don't think he's gonna.
let my shit go?
Yeah, man.
Mm.
Waylon's not the religious type.
I could give it a go. I kind of suck at it, but
Yeah, I suck at it too. But let's do it.
I know a shit ton about Abildar, but that's about it.
Hell is it?
Ooh.
Nope.
Can
I
she
don't. I
quiet
don't know shit.
down?
Plus
All
3.
right. That's okay.
Plus 3 for the bark skin, Calvin.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
I think Rakim will gleam a little something with that 16.
Wow, who wants to roll in the mirror?
Oh, I'll roll for Quinn in the mirror.
He's got a +9, +9.
Come on, Quinn.
Is it 9? I thought it was higher than that.
Collector of stories,
I'm gonna have to make
investigative
some.
mind. Like,
I'm gonna
there's
make
a
some
few
coffee.
things you're missing.
I guess the question is, does he catch that every time he's about to? 'Cause
When do we
it's
get that information about Aristil? Because honestly, we had investigative mind on before the end of the before we got done with those dudes that we were interrogating. So if they were mentioning Aristil then, that was probably one of the
it
uses of
was
his investigative mind disease.
This is
it was
back in town.
yeah, it was
But you're
back when you
saying like,
guys
okay,
first
we're all
arrived
way
at
back.
Turtleback Ferry.
Okay. Well, considering that we're speeding up time and moving forward, at some point someone brought up Aristil. That shit lasts for like an
Right,
hour and a
yeah.
half.
So I guess he
So
brought
his
it up
normal
twice.
knowledge religion is +9. So with the added buffs, what would it be?
Yeah, because we got to keep in mind like when these spells are active and when the questions are asked, because that's important.
Alright.
Are we on downtime anyway? Yeah, I used it.
No, I know. I'm saying for future reference.
Yeah, but we're on downtime. No one's conserving spells on downtime.
No, I get that. I'm saying I don't want to have to retroactively be like if the characters come to town and learn that they're a religious center learn that a lot of the residents uh worship Aristeel, like that would be the moment. And if investigative mind is not on at the moment, like when they sailed into fucking town and found out, then obviously he wouldn't get the bonus. So it's like I guess what's important
You know
is
what? Put
I
also in ancient knowledge on also since he's still yapping. We're gonna create that bonus to the fucking sky and reroll
anyway, my
spells.
point is that I need specific timings when these spells are casted for future reference. That way I know the specific time that the magic was active.
Copy. Burn all the spells.
I forgot what ancient knowledge is.
What if we trying to go back there tonight though? Nobody even talked about it.
+5 insight bonus on the check. And then so that's 14, and then it gets rolled twice.
You
So
could
I
you could
guess
burn
roll
them all, but if the
twice.
Rangers decide that like the best time to hit them would be like now tonight, you
Well, no,
fucking burning everything.
no, we're talking retroactively when he, well, or even the night before you guys rested. But we're talking
Okay.
retroactively, like when he showed up in town. Although, um, I guess roll for him twice then.
So it's 9 plus 9 twice?
14.
Plus 14? Okay.
Nice.
I don't think I'm
Well,
gonna
I
bet
don't
better
think
than a
there's
20.
anything else to do.
The fuck?
A 20 and a 1. Let's go.
Right.
You're a
The
party
duality of
scholar.
man.
You're a party scholar.
Nah, you rolled a 20. So basically what happened was he looked into the future. So
So he looked into the future and
If we're in
he
downtime, can we
found
just take
knowledge
20?
from the future.
mhm.
So Aristeel, known as Old Deadeye, is a god of family, farming, hunting, and trade. Uh, lawful good
Do
in
the
the
banjos.
lawful good in alignment. Favored weapon, longbow. Typical centers of worship is in Andoran, Chiliac, Galt, Isker, which the hobgoblin's ears perked at that, like, oh, okay. Lands of the Linorn kings, the Mana Wastes, Smalthun, Nirmathus, River Kingdoms, and Varisia. This is where everybody else is at.
Linon Kings is a weird place.
Yeah. So Aristeel, known as Old Deadeye, is an ancient deity. It's been said that he first sprang in Galarian when early humanoids began to domesticate and dominate their natural surroundings. The legends claim that he crafted the first bow as a gift to mortals, so that they might learn to hunt and survive in the dangerous world. Though civilization has continued to advance beyond simple villages, Aristeel remains popular in tradition and in the frontiers of the world, a transitional figure between the worship of the green faith and the religions of the city. Primarily a nature deity focused on plants and animals that farmers, hunters, and ranchers deal with in their challenging lives. He is also a god of close-knit communities and families and has a protector aspect that only surfaces when such things are threatened. Not the type of god where he sends his followers on crusades or on brazen heroic acts, and he does seem to be no grand plans to eradicate chaos and evil from the world. He simply wants people to be able to live their lives in peace without the threat of being devoured by monsters, conscripted into an army, or destroyed by world-ending magic.
Fair.
He's a very stern patriarch whose spirit is as hard as wood, not afraid to face down a bully, nor is he too proud to calm a frightened child. They teach how to read the turning of the seasons, how to know when to sow and reap, how to tell when livestock are sick or gravid, how to poultice a wound and set a broken leg, how to spot straggling sheep, or the signs that a dog has gone rabid. Aristeel believes that cooperation leads to friendship and safety, and that if mortals respect the gifts of nature, it will sustain them. He loves customs that encourage strong family bonds, no matter how quaint they are by modern standards, and enjoys hunting for sustenance, but not for sport. Happy weddings and new babies make him smile. He is not one to spout philosophy, and instead gives practical advice and hands-on teaching. He is a believer that leadership is a virtue of strong souls, and that groups function best when led by a benevolent leader, whether that group is his church, a community, or a family. Many communities strong in his faith follow the leadership of a village patron or matron, another elder, or the scions of a family renowned for their clear-headedness and past members' leadership roles, which is exactly what's going on here in Turtleback. The head priest of Eristeel is also the mayor.
Mhm.
Um, he's commonly seen in imagery as an upright hunter with the head of an elk, clad in well-used leathers and carrying a simple bow. There are old legends that say that halflings and humans each see him as a member of their own race, even when members of both races are looking at him at the same time. Some representations will show him as fully human,
Yeah, we got
usually
Haitians.
Some representations.
Oh,
representations.
it sounded
Some
like you said it.
representation Haitian.
It sounded like it said we got Haitians in here.
Some
Some
representation.
Haitians. Like,
Some
no,
Haitian.
bro.
Some representations show him as fully human, usually of Ulfin
Nigga
or
funny.
Kelid heritage, depicting how he sometimes appears to children, lost travelers, or those he simply doesn't wish to reveal his divine nature to. Favorite weapon is the longbow. His clerics and druids are proficient with the short bow as well. Most of his priests are clerics, but a small minority are druids, rangers, and most rare, paladins, while a few remote communities are served by adepts. Druids usually serve communities in places where natural hazards and the weather are their greatest threat, while paladins tend to be leaders in lands where monsters lurk. Often called Old Deadeye by his faithful, He is also known as the Elk Father and the Old Hunter. His holy symbol is a bow made of elk antlers with a nocked arrow. The typical worshiper is a common farmer, rancher, village artisan, or a subsistence hunter who wants to live their life, take care of their family, and not worry about kings, wars, or monsters. They are not pretentious, and while they might be proud of their accomplishments, they are simple folk, and their desires are modest. A good crop, fine piece of land, some fat livestock, and a healthy family. They look after their neighbors' farms in emergencies and expect the same in return, but are otherwise content to be left to their own business. Aristotle is also very pro-marriage, seeing it as the proper way to create families and frowning on those who would bend or break the sacred bonds with adultery or divorce. The church sees marriage as a way to tame unruly men and women, and most villages have at least one married couple who tied the knot after being caught in an indiscretion. Widowers and widows usually remarry, especially if there are still children in the house. Most of Aristotle's priests are married, though they are not required to be. Temples usually almost always a simple wooden building, a long house, or even a town hall that serves a rural community as a gathering place, with religion being only one of its many uses. They are sparsely decorated, and such structures often contain highly functional furnishings, as the faithful prefer not to waste their holy area with rows of awkward heavy pews and statues, when sturdy tables and stools would make the area well suited for mending tools and clothes, food preparation, and other helpful crafts. And in some cases, the temples of Aristotle have no seating, leaving the congregation to stand. In such temples, sitting during these short services is not particularly taboo, although it is looked down on for all but the elderly or the infirm, and even they bring their own chairs from that. As for the priests, they have a conventional role in a community, such as being farmers or artisans, but in addition to their explicitly religious duties, and consider attending to the needs of their own land and families a form of devotion as well. Most of a priest's day is spent performing mundane tasks, just like any other member of the village, with the priest pausing only to speak a blessing at the dawn's breaking, but always ready to drop what he's doing and pitch in when he's needed. They're often called upon to help build homes, deliver children, oversee trade, and bless crops. The priests are careful to put the needs of the community first, because old Deadeye's gifts may give them an advantage in aiding their fellow townsfolk. For example, priest who is a shepherd might use his skill and magic to take care of all the village's animals rather than just his own, even if it means he makes less money selling his own sheep at the market, because the prosperity of the community and the health of its flock is more important than his own wealth.
Sounds like a
That's
community
dope.
of Louis Pichardos.
That's dope.
Um,
Love to.
the priests will bless the farmland, herd animals. They plan the planting and the harvest, and they look after the injured folk and families in need. They serve as counselors and mediators and are generally the first to step in with a firm hand to deal with a rebellious or disruptive member of the community. Whether that person is a frequent drunk, an abusive spouse, or a child prone to screaming tantrums. Adult troublemakers who repeatedly break the community's trust and prove unwilling to change are usually branded on the hand and exiled from the community. To prevent more problems, they're usually pointed in the direction of the nearest city. Damn. Like, take that shit to the fucking city. Take that shit downtown. If something comes along that's too much for the priest to handle, such as bandits, an orc band, or a hungry monster, it's the priest's responsibility as a community leader to find those who can deal with the problem, such as experts from other communities or even traveling adventurers. Druids are a minority among the clergy, but all priests respect them for maintaining the natural world that they and their people depend upon. They also give a nod to the rare paladins of the faith who are willing to take up sword and shield so the common folk can keep on with their lives. Rangers rarely become leaders in the church, as their skills and magic cater less to healing and growth compared to other priests. And so the church is simple and practical. Most communities only have one or two priests, so complicated hierarchies aren't necessary, and the priest will defer to the wisdom of the elders. And And that is pretty much the information that you now have on Aristeel, thanks to Krindamir. The mayor's name is Malin Shreed. Shoot, I forgot the title. Was it Father Malin Shreed, or I know there's a specific title for priests. I'll look it up later. I know there's a specific title for priests of Aristeel, but Malin Shreed, he is a Garundi man. Um, in his like late 30s. He's got dark skin. His um his hair is black, but you can see patches of white forming in it. Um and his attire is is it's like a mixture of like a farmer's outfit, but also like he's wearing like farmer's clothing, but underneath like just a couple of like vestments to like show that like he is he's a clergyman. Um but this is the individual that Jakadros is gonna go meet. He went to go meet that morning. He's like, I'm gonna go meet with Malin Shreed and Mayor Malin Shreed and inform him everything that's been going on because I'm sure, as you've told me, as you've already told me, the community's wondering what happened at Fort Rannick. So I'm gonna give him the news and keep him up to date. And I'm sure he'll be willing to provide us with anything divine in nature that we may need. Um, so Jakar goes and after about an hour he comes back and he tells you guys the mayor is very grateful, and should you have need of his assistance, you can go to the town hall, and you'll usually find him there. If he's not there, he's usually out in the community, um, tending to the people and their needs. But some staff members will be there as well. So yeah, anything divine in nature your characters need, you got you got the cleric to help you out. Um,
Mm.
and Jacargos goes, all right, since we're all here, let's get down to business.
Indeed.
So, I'm sure you have questions.
That we do.
Oh yeah, Lou. I wanted to let you know.
Where,
Um. Um. Sorry, just before we get into it. I also, in addition to the amulet of natural armor +1, he also took those crossbow bolts. The 10 that's dripped in drow poison and the 2 that's dripped in sloth bite poison.
poison bolts.
Mm-hmm. So it's 12 bolts total. Okay.
Were there 10 of those? Okay, yeah, 10.
It was 10, and then there was 2 that were a different poison.
Yeah, 2 that are sloths bite.
Mm-hmm.
These all right. Let me take those off the list. And he goes, all right. Where do you want to start?
I think one of the most important things we need to know is just the general layout of the fort. Entrances, exits, any possible entrances that the ogres wouldn't be aware of, that you are, things of that nature.
Waylon leans forward on the table, and you could tell from the look on his face. His face looks kind of like drawn in a little bit, like he hasn't been sleeping well. And he goes, I, for 1 second, that so far, all of our plans, whether they have gone particularly perfect or like our last one just now with some adjustments to them. Either way, our plans usually form first around trying to understand the layout of the enemy. I see no reason to change that. The real question is, who do we send in this time? It will be better for us to take another stab at moving together as a single unit under the guise of being invisible. But I fear that there are so many people here that to move such a large unit while also being invisible is a very, very difficult task. It is difficult enough when it is only just Red Lotus. But now we are talking about the addition of at least almost half of another company. This recognizance that we do will not be one I fear that we can simply just magic our way through. I think it will take a bit of deception.
Well, brother, I think one of the benefits we have on our side is these Rangers know the layout of Fort Rannick, and let's just face it, they're Rangers. They're very good at sneaking around, just like me. So I think we can probably work something out, especially if they're going to be ranged attackers, with them hanging out in the back a little bit and giving us the pre-guidance of where we should go.
So you are presuming
together.
you are presuming to send them in alone in order to do the reconnaissance? Because the thing about it is, while we may have the actual layout due to their memories, we do not know the posts of those who are standing guard, no?
Well, that's the next part of the layout, is we need to know what sort of force attack them. The place is most likely to be defended.
If
Things like
anybody, if
And
anybody knew how large the war band is, that I forgot the guy's name that was running it, but if we know how large the war band is, we could get a rough idea of how many are actually in there.
also, I do not want to run into another house of horrors. So,
Definitely not.
we will also need to make sure that any sort of traps that we could be come across are also noted.
That's
how
a good
long
point.
how long ago exactly was this fort taken? How long have they had to entrench themselves in it?
I believe it was 2 weeks.
3 weeks, but it took you guys a week to get here, so about a month ago.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
There's traps.
I think you muted, Samuels.
So they have been there for a month. They have been eating on the food supplies for a month in that place. I wonder what would happen after about a month. We are talking about big boys here. Real thick, real chunky. They love to eat, they love to rape, they love to pillage. I would bet their food supplies are running a little low. We're talking about gluttonous people.
Callum
Yep.
Maybe our angle is that they have to be doing raids on any of the places close by to the fort.
Right. They have to be moving, or maybe shit. They could be going to the farm for all we know.
They could
We're
be coming
talking-
here.
And we're not talking about people who are vegetarians here.
Uh,
They're not making a tomato salad. They're hunting. They're eating.
well,
We need to find out where are they? What are they hunting? What are they eating? Where are they getting their food from? We jump one of them. We get him to talk. You know how we do these things. We get him to
Yo,
spill the beans of what we need to know. But this time, I've also taken it a little bit further. I have a little something in mind. If you want to go the route of picking off one of the people that they send out to do their foraging, one of their scouts, whoever they do their hunting
how
for.
far is what is the answer we got from the ranger
Ranger hasn't said
about
nothing yet.
the?
he hasn't said anything
Well, they
yet.
didn't say anything. Oh, okay, just making sure. 'Cause I was thinking, like, how come
You good.
I feel like we
You
have
good,
an
yeah.
answer? I thought I was listening for it.
No, I'm waiting for their turn. Like,
Damn, these niggas got ones for initiative to respond. Like, what you say?
well, every
I
time
wish
I go
I-
to
I- I-
every
I-
time I go to
I-
respond,
players-
somebody else has something to
This
say.
dude, man, Waylon's gonna keep talking, bro. Like,
Players,
he's gonna
players
cut
at
me
the
off.
table. Players at the table. You know, he said.
I'm like, damn, what did he say?
He said, do you have any ideas? Well, I got some ideas. I'm saying. That's what he said.
Nah, I get it. I just
Okay,
was thinking. That's why I
so-
said it out of character because I wasn't talking to Nick. I'm like, did I miss that part? Like, did he already say? Did they already say?
Nope.
Like,
you
what
good.
your response was to the first question? Like, I'm still trying to get that.
Nope.
All right.
Yeah, that's why I'm curious, man.
Yeah, we're waiting
All
to
right.
figure it out now. They're gonna tell us.
All right.
all right, so now
No, I like to go back and forth too,
remember what
Matt.
the
I
first
get it.
question was. The layout of the place. That was the first
Layout.
question. That was
Yeah.
Entrances,
A lot of
exits,
reading, Lewis.
any exits
know.
that the Rangers might know that the ogres
Hey,
might
you
not.
rolled the high ass check. I don't know what this is.
Fuck.
So Zakardros, he starts with starts by saying, so I'm gonna throw it out there that I'm sure that Rakeem had asked that question in character, so you get a good idea. So he's like, yeah, about a month ago, the three of us and several others were out on patrol, and on our way back, we came upon a brutal massacre at the fort that even right now, I still can't understand how these stupid giants managed to easily overrun the fort so suddenly, so quickly. It's as if they knew the layout and the defenses that we've had.
Like someone told them. Not Sear says.
That's definitely a suspicion. And what made things worse, hold on.
Yo, can I just do like a sense motive on everything they say?
Yeah,
I mean, I
I
can
would
say
like to do.
you taking 10.
Yeah, consistently take 10.
Yeah, I'm just
Sense motive.
doing
I
that.
just
Like,
don't like what they say.
I'm doing that De Niro meet the Fockers fucking lie detector test.
Can you milk me?
He goes, what made it
First,
worse?
the one with the tattoo.
He says, what so Oh, the other thing I want to mention was the primary deity worshipped by the Black Arrows is also obviously Eristeel. So
Mhm.
he goes, what made the situation worse was our commander, Commander Lamatar Baden, was not present. Our commander,
No.
for months, if not years, actually no, not years, for months. He goes, for months, our commander had taken it upon himself to do some solo traveling within the vicinity of our regions. He would do this so that it was a personal thing for him and spiritual for him as well, for it was his way of being in touch with the community and with the land. And so there would be times when he would go out from the fort for a few days at a time and then return. And what made things worse was the day before the ogres had raided was just at the time when our commander had made one of his usual journeys. As for the layout, he looked to Vale, and Vale's smiles. He's like, Vale will be best suited to aid you in that. He's indeed very passionate when it comes to architecture and engineering.
Sounds like his head is in the right place.
So here's no, right here. I haven't. Maybe I could blow it up some more.
I was about to say.
Yeah. Here's a rough sketch of what he drew
Of Fort Rannick.
of Fort Rannick.
Wait a minute. You said this person has an interest in architecture?
Well, hey, I didn't. This is a rough draft. I didn't say he was an artist. Now,
Mm.
God damn, wait, no judgment. All
Jeez.
right, so
So right now we're at
100%.
Skulls Crossing. Or where are we?
right now you're back at Turtleback Ferry.
Oh, we're back at Turtleback. Okay.
Yeah, we're doing the debriefing there. Or I won't say debriefing, more like the
Yeah.
collaboration.
So we
Time.
passed Fort Rannick. Wait, where is the
We're
Grawl's farm
at
in relation to Turtleback Ferry?
In the middle.
Can you ping it?
It was like in here somewhere.
Where was what? The farm?
The farm.
Yeah, where he's pinging.
Okay. Okay, so we would have to go all the way back up to go to Fort Rannick. Quindamir says, I guess we're looking at a map. Can he make out just how far Turtleback Ferry is from Fort Rannick? Or does he need someone with a specialty? Or it takes a skill check or something?
To what? To figure out what?
Distance.
Distance. Well, if that's 10 miles. 15 feet's 10 miles. Talking about 20 miles. 20-mile journey. Go down along the river banks, cross the bridge, and then make your way up the road up the trail that's alongside the river and into the the mountains. Well, not into the mountains, but Fort Rannick it's located at the northern end of a wide valley that runs along the southern edge of the mountains, of the Hook Mountains.
Okay.
It's a bleak landscape that stretches on for miles along the border between the mountains and Krieg Wood. It's a rugged, forlorn landscape. And so here is a image of the vale over here. Now, as I was trying, so here's what he does. Your characters will be coming from the south. To the left is the cliff face of the mountains. To the right is some wooded terrain. And there's a shallow I would say a river. I think it's like more of a creek, I think. That runs around the fort itself. Here's the bridge that crosses it, and here's, I believe, Southgate. Check. Yeah, Southgate. Here is Southgate. This here is the cookhouse. Said
The
the
cookhouse, huh? That's where they
said
make
the
that thing.
the sta the stable the stables and
Someone cooked here.
the stables and an old the stables and and an old guard post is up here. So stables and old guard post. That's still not big enough. Hold up.
That's small.
Yeah, it's small. Let me try and make it. Come on.
Kundamir says, oh, wait, hold up. I'm gonna let them finish their explanation.
As soon as they're done, I can, well, or when Quindemir's done, I can go into my description of the ogres.
What is that?
Ah,
They've been
that,
nasty, y'all.
my friend. This is Vale speaking. He's like, that, my friend, is a set of secret tunnels.
Nasir looks over at Rakim and he's like, yeah, you think what I'm thinking? Mm.
Frontal assault is out of the question.
We can't knock on the fucking front door. Not at all.
And that's the south gate, and then there's this is the east gate up here. All this is open courtyard, where they train and do drills and stuff. All that blank spaces. This building, that one building there is.
Seems like there's stairs that go up
Oh, that's the cookhouse? That's the
right here.
barracks. Oh, B8's the barracks. Okay. Hold on. B10. I'm looking at the wrong fucking thing. B10's okay. Cookhouse is actually here. This building's the cookhouse. This one, he says, is the new barrack.
Mm.
As for the fort itself, the fort has a ground level basement with 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 several dungeon cells and a second floor. The fort itself does have some oops, I'm moving this shit around by accident. Fort itself also has some. These are the watchtowers of the fort.
Nasir asks Jacarlos, he says,
Um,
are there any anything in those tunnels?
so these
Are
tunnels,
they abandoned?
they haven't been used in decades. And in fact,
Mm.
they are infested in some places by shocker lizards. You ever had to deal with one of those or several? Nasty.
Nature check
Uh, you can do nature or arcana.
or
mm.
Arcana?
They are magical beasts.
Say less. Um, am I still using investigative mind?
And if
Um,
he's casting that during the meeting, then yeah. He throw all his divinations up during the meeting, I take it.
Because this is the day before, so we're gonna
It's the
sleep. Yeah,
day
why not?
after. It's the day after. You guys slept. You woke up. This is a new day.
No,
Rangers
I
want
mean this
another.
is the day.
It's
We're
the
not
day.
planning to move out this day, right?
No, Rangers want another day of rest.
Exactly. So investigative mind during this conversation, of course, and ancient knowledge on that.
But he goes, yeah, that's one of
I'll
the.
keep track of my spells.
He goes, that you pointed out was definitely one of the secret tunnels. Although we obviously wouldn't be entering from there. It's definitely an exit from there. As for an entrance, he circles here. Hopefully the ogres haven't noticed by now, but there's a small waterfall here. He circles this spot. Behind there,
mm.
small is a small cavern entrance that will lead us into the rest of the secret tunnels. That will take us behind the fort, inside the mountain.
And this was common knowledge to all the Black Arrows.
This is yes, not to every Black Arrow member that has been there for that has proven them
Oh,
that has been inducted into the order and has proven themselves. Yes, they are all aware of it.
Well,
Um, Jakardros goes. I believe someone here mentioned numbers. That we couldn't give you.
Mm.
We have no idea. It's hard for
no
us to
idea
issue.
because it's hard to count so many, or is it because you were knocked out before you
Because
saw the full number of the enemy?
on
well,
patrol.
when it comes to the Krieg ogres, we send out patrol, but we do not send anyone deep into the mountains to see exactly a full count of how many ogres there could be in those mountains. So whatever Jargraf had under his command, we couldn't tell you. He may have amassed 30, it may be 50, it may be 100.
Jargraf is the name of the leader Oga of this retinue that has taken Fort Rannick. Is that correct?
Yes.
Um, Quindamir starts preparing the spell, Our Ears of the City, and he's going to do a gather info check on them. It uses perception. It's not
It's
like a
as you're doing that,
knowledge check.
Jakar um one more thing. So Vale talks about the secret tunnels behind this waterfall. Um he said the only other way into the courtyard and towards the fort would be either climbing the walls Or he says right here is right here is I don't even know how to fucking pronounce that. Slice?
Could you change the color of your circling so that we would know like what's what? Because everything seems like it's important.
Sluice.
And
That's why
like
I'm
if you
putting.
say like the wall is like
What
yellow,
is a
then I'll be like,
sluice?
okay, that's the yellow spot where we can enter. That's the
Now I gotta
sluice
look
spot.
that up because that's a word I've never even seen
Unless
in
that's just
my
any
life.
after, then I'll just do my best.
Well, the walls are pretty obvious. It's the dark black.
It's
Both the walls.
pronounced sluice.
A
A
sluice is like a
sliding gate
waterfall, right?
Oh,
or
it's a sluice.
a sliding
Okay.
gate or other device for controlling a flow of water. Oh, so I guess it's like a
Oh, that's what
dam,
it is. Right.
like a little
Something
dam.
like that.
That's why
Yeah.
I'm putting
Yeah,
text. I'm
Mhm.
putting text on the so you guys know what's what. So he says there's a
yeah.
sluice.
Thank you.
There's a sluice gate here that that gets opened up to let refuse and basically to let their shit and piss out so it can go into the water and flow away
Hmm.
down to the river.
Hmm.
He says
That could be a particular entrance for
yeah
us. They would
he
not expect us to come up the sewer chamber.
he mentions that
What are you
Nobody ever
talking
expected to
about
go
here?
through the sewer chamber.
is riskier, but that's one other way in. Climbing the walls, going through this, or going through the
Hold
sluice
your
gate,
breath, Waylon.
or taking the secret tunnels. Although they do mention that the tunnels are known to be infested with shocker lizards. Which somebody
This,
rolled our. Oh, okay. Well then.
yeah, you could just send it to me.
Yeah. And so Jakardros goes.
Hey.
One question I do have: how much experience do you guys have fighting ogres? What do you know of them?
By now,
This is
well,
where
I'll say what I'll say. Actually, that's not fair.
this is where
What do we
Cal.
know?
This is where
I feel like I
this.
should
Hold
roll
on.
an ogre check
I'm
first.
I'm giving the cue to Calvin to take over.
Oh,
You have
excuse me.
He rolled a check. I gave him the cue to spill it.
yeah.
I forget. I didn't notice.
Oh, he's distracted.
Yes, Jamie. I gotta do something. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. I was waiting for that dialogue to stop. Like I said, I was gonna give the description of the ogres after that.
Yeah, he
If
opened
you
you
guys
up.
are ready.
He specifically Jakardos said, "I have one question for your group. How much do you know? How much experience do you have with ogres?"
Okay.
And then Caldum jumps. There you go. That's what.
Okay. So yeah. So Calvin jumps in. And he says, "Well, what I've read up on them, and from some memories of mine, unfortunately, I can tell you that they are very large, disgusting, brute creatures, right? And much like the ogrekin that we dealt with, often have deformities from years of incest and just inbreeding. Ogres are just pretty disgusting. So one of the things about them, though, is while it might look like they're they have broken teeth and can't do much there, they can definitely rip the skin right off your bone if they took a bite out of you. So don't let that fool you. And those ogre hooks that we saw back there with those ogre kin, that is also a preferred weapon of choice for them, and they are very skilled at using that. I will say that I do know that that ogres are very tribal. They are very much they like to be together, like similar to what we saw with that last group that we encountered. They have these families that stick together. They're usually ruled over, similar to how that last group had, Mammy. They usually have a pappy, right? That is their go-to, I guess, leader of the pack, so to say. So they do have a hierarchy. They do have somebody that they answer to. I think that's important for us to know going in, that they are not just some gaggle of inbred giants just running around. They know what they're doing, right? And if they were able to take Fort Rannick, even if they had inside information, it shows that they possess some skills, right?
Organization.
And organization, right? So that's something that we're going to want to keep in mind. They are so besides having the ogre hooks, any other type of weapons that they might have would be weapons that they've stolen from other places that they've ransacked or taken over. So if they don't have ogre hooks, they will likely have some weapons that would probably be too small for them to use. So we might have that to our advantage. But yeah, it is. They tend to not like the heat. So the fact that it is getting close to wintertime here makes it peak ogre season, I guess you could say. So they'll be in full awareness and full force, right? But
It's
with
like
that
me
being
in the
said, with them
fall.
hating heat, I think that's something where some of our folks here will shine. Icarus and and Waylon, you guys know how to bring some heat. So and Quindamir too. You guys are definitely gonna play a big part, I think, when it comes to making them very uncomfortable. So
Lou,
they are very
how many
strong.
days are we here? 2 days, you said?
So far, yeah.
All right, so
Yeah. So
I'm gonna make two potions of cure light wounds.
so look, they are very strong though.
Wait,
Okay, so I
what?
want you to
You
be
already
aware of
made
that.
2 potions. You made a cat's grace and you made a
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
you
what I made for guys.
yeah.
Okay.
um they are very strong, but they're not the fastest. But don't let that fool you. Okay. Um,
Hmm.
they're not the smartest, even though they have this organized family. They're not the smartest creatures out there. So um, they could be skilled, have different fighting skills, but they're not smart or that fast. So that is something that I think a lot of us have to our advantage. I know the monks are pretty quick. I can move around a little bit too, and I'm pretty sure the rangers can move around a bit. So we do have that going for us. But I think those are the most important points that we need to know going into this.
Thanks to those nice boots that you have.
Yeah.
What
Well,
I
thankfully, I
pray.
have some great party members here that have helped me out in obtaining some very good items here to make me a little bit quicker.
But it also sounds to me like the path that they are trying to take to enter this fort means that your pretty boots and my amazing coat are going to go through the most foulest of experiences. To get this kind of coat clean costs so much money and so much time. It takes a particular expertise. You cannot go and get some normal street rat off of the corner to bash 2 bricks of soap together and rub it against the coat and call it clean. That is not how it's going to work for something of this quality. And now
Well,
we're
I
going
don't,
to
I
a
don't think,
sewer.
Waylon,
I have gotten that
that's
thing a
something
lot
we should be
cleaner
too worried
than
about.
I've ever seen it, especially after you got out of Mook's mouth. What do
Quindamere,
you mean?
Quindamere, first of
What do
all,
you mean?
not everybody has access to precipitation. Okay? We can't all magic our problems away. Some of us have to spend and the coin that we earn to do things in a mundane way.
Good thing you are my brother, and I would not charge you for the use of my magic that can give you clean clothes so that you can tote that over people who are not blessed to have as much money and finances
It
as
sounds like
yourself.
we have a deal.
So you are okay with going through the chamber pot?
Anything that saves me coin, it sounds like a good deal to me.
Where does that even end up?
Inside. That is all I know.
We might want to not pop up in their bathroom.
Oh, where does the
You would be surprised how many kings and queens have been defeated while sitting on
so
the throne.
the sluice gate opens to release refuse and sewage downhill.
Just drop the fucking look.
The sluice gate opens to release
You know what
refuse
I'm talking about.
and sewage downhill into the creek.
Oh, man.
It can be used to circumvent the gate by breaching this narrow access instead. The drawback is its proximity to the south gate might be a problem.
Yeah, it's the front door. It's like
And,
right next to the front door.
and my question was more, once it goes inside, where do we come out?
By the south gate.
Yeah.
That's your
south gate.
so you.
Yeah,
We
This
should
is
be
what
able
we
to.
would.
and right
we
into
would-
the courtyard in the south
We're
gate.
still straight into the front of the fort at that point. I
Don't think
Do
that's
they
a great
They
idea.
do they have an
what
And
opening?
then we would be invisible like
yeah,
we have always been.
yeah, what they're saying is it's a way through the gates if you didn't take the tunnels and if you didn't choose to climb the walls. And they said if you're a good climber, climbing those walls aren't too difficult, although
That is a great plan.
some of the structure of the walls is crumbling in many spots, so it could get noisy.
Mm.
So we should probably take the waterfall.
Do you
Not
still have
yourselves.
any concerns? Concerns? Invisibility is going to be obviously one of our key measures once we get inside. We have done it before and it has worked
Right.
flawlessly.
But
And
we came
climbing,
through.
The point is to
We did.
get inside without having to worry about climbing a wall.
No,
If
but
they
Whatever
we
want,
don't
the
have to climb up with the waterfall. We don't have to
We're not
climb.
talking about climbing a wall.
Okay. I
There
made
has
a
not been any mention of climbing a wall. I'm simply
Yeah.
discussing the tunnel entrance through the waterfall.
We'll through the waterfall.
a tunnel entrance through the waterfall.
Yeah. You hear that?
Yeah, with the shocker lizards. Yeah, that was also another option, but I have all the details on the shocker lizard. I didn't even look at it yet. But if you want to go over that, we can go over that too, so you can decide which one's less dangerous. I didn't think dealing with extra enemies along the way was what we wanted. We wanted the more sneakiest route.
So you have that information, and you don't give it to us, and then wonder why we're still asking questions about the waterfall.
Not don't. I didn't look at it yet because
Okay.
doing other stuff. Lewis literally has all the information for me. It's not like I'm sitting on it. He just sent it to me. So you want to know what's going on in the waterfall? Windermere says, oh, Rakim, you want to know about the shaka lizards? Okay. Well, shaka lizards. They are small, 3 feet long, and they weigh about 25 pounds. They have a lot of group living. They tend to travel in packs, basically. And as the name states, electricity is one of their abilities. Something like Nasir. Very territorial, and they attack anything that intrudes upon them. Essentially, the tunnels that we plan to go through, we can be assured to be attacked or intruding upon their habitat. And there will be many, many of them. And they are very capable and formidable of killing creatures several times their own size when attacking in groups. any electrical discharges in 100 feet. They can sense electricity in their environment. They are able to deliver electrical shocks.
So they're going to go after us, yeah.
And they're also able
they
to
can try.
produce
Yep.
an electrical
If they, he had that on,
what
yeah.
do you
He
want to
had
call
that
that?
shit on. They'd smell that
They
shit.
also are able to create electrical points by conducting electricity between them and their kind, meaning that essentially they can be a living electrical fence if they wanted to.
Mm.
Or a massive electrical explosion. The more they are, the more damage he'll deal. Yeah. So if you got
So
12
yeah,
of them
they are
going,
known.
if you got 12 of
They
them
are capable.
going
Right.
Pikachu on you,
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
that's like 12d8 points of damage.
They are capable of. They have fast movement, pretty quicker than the average human. They are able to swim just as capably, and they are capable of climbing at similar speeds. Essentially, going through the tunnel seems like it would be quite the ordeal.
I mean, Jakardos made it sound like it was quite easy. Like it's something
You
they
did not let
normally.
me finish, my friend. Quite an ordeal for someone who does not have a Quindamere in their group.
Mhm.
This is a problem that is easily solved by a spell, an abjuration spell that I have been meaning to use, which could completely nullify the electrical discharges of such lizards. At that point, they will be nothing more than the typical rodent.
Mm.
Vale, I gotta fix this mistake. Vale says when he talks about the secret tunnels, like you said, they're behind the waterfall. One, there's a tunnel that will exit out here behind the new barracks, and then there's another tunnel that will exit out here. This one here that was pointed out earlier, there's a tunnel entrance here, and what that tunnel does is it leads up. It leads up about 120 feet above the fort onto a ledge. From that ledge, if you were to climb up to the cliffs, there used to be, but not anymore,
Ooh.
a flock of giant eagles that was allied with the Rangers. Unfortunately, they all perished during the battle when they came down to help.
Mm.
Okay.
So,
When you returned to the fort, were the gates intact?
he goes, the gates didn't seem to have been busted down. They were opened. Whether they were opened from the inside or the ogres had gotten in and opened it themselves, I can't exactly say for sure.
But
We
your
we
best
we arrived right when the place was already taken
right,
taken
your
over.
best guess was that the fort was taken already.
Yes.
And if the gates are intact, they didn't go through that way. If the sluice gates, that's probably too small for them, correct?
Mm-hmm.
I would say so. It'd be a pretty tight squeeze for them, yes.
And you said you didn't see them coming, or it was as if they knew your defenses were a certain way. I mean,
Sounds Sounds quite simple.
My suspicion is that the lizards are already taken care of, and that's the way that the ogres went through.
Couldn't say for sure. I don't know
Mm.
how they overtook the place. We arrived, it was already taken over. Our men and women were being slaughtered, thrown off the walls, massacred.
Thank you.
We didn't notice any ogres by the waterfall. That's as much as we were able to see before we had the retreat. And
But you were on patrol.
we don't know if they had came from the south gate. Most likely they would come from an attack from the east, as we typically have the south patrolled very well.
Now you were on patrol that day, correct?
Yes.
Is that normally your task? Is it like I forgive me, I just don't know how you ran things out there. But
So he goes.
was it your particular group, you and him? And I'm pointing at the three of them. Like,
I guess me, Vale, Caven, and several others.
and is that typical for
Mimir's
you?
eyes begin to narrow at Raheem.
Is that typical for you guys to be the ones? Are you together on this? Is this like your unit? Is it?
Yeah. It's usually I tend to take Vale with me most often. As of late, I've been taking Caven since he seemed ready for the tasks.
So he's new to the patrols.
For the most part.
How long has he been going on these with you? Actually,
Yeah.
Is Caven there?
About 2 months, I believe. Right. And Vale nods like, yeah, it's been Caven's there. Caven's there, he's just quiet. Quiet and looking kind of nervous.
Yeah. We'll sense motive that.
He's been very good putting on like a brave face, but you kind of been having this feeling that like he doesn't really want to go through with this kind of situation, with this battle. Like it doesn't seem like his heart going into it. But almost as if he catches on that he's being a bit too quiet, he stands up and he points to the map and he's like it's got to be the east gate. I mean, the south gate didn't look to us like it was battered down or messed up or anything. And we always expected them to come from the east.
Sense motive?
Go ahead. Now, so you can sense quite easily that like he can sense that he's putting on he the way you get the feeling and the sense and as you're noticing his mannerisms and the timing of it, and you don't have any good you have no good feeling at all about this guy.
The
second we saw that damn tattoo, we had no good feeling about
Right.
this guy.
Right.
He you can tell that his heart's not into it right now. He's putting on his best brave face for his superiors right now. The the two of them,
Nasir says arrived.
Jakardos and Vale both seem like a little naive to Caven, probably excusing his mannerisms as
Right.
but
That's just Caven.
right, that's that's Caven. At least the way they see it is like, well, at least he's here with us. At least he's trying. At least he's like they can kind of sense that Caven's shaken. But the way they're viewing it, the way they're perceiving it is like he's probably still processing the trauma that he just
But
you know
I'm perceiving it completely different as
you
a
are perceiving it, yeah,
faucet. The
completely different.
Nasir, Nasir looks over at Rakib and he says in Hobgoblin, and he goes, "He's a fucking liar."
We have to prove it first.
I can't. I don't know how to, but I know he's not telling the truth. And if he had something to do with this place falling and he's listening to our plans, there's a good chance that he's going to fuck this shit up again.
Quindamir says in Goblin, you said, right?
I've just said the Hobgoblin. Yep.
Goblin,
It's Goblin.
goblin.
Goblin. Yeah,
Says,
Goblin. Sorry. Goblin.
he says, um, when you put it that way, it does seem a little suspicious.
Doesn't it?
He bears the mark of greed on his arm.
Oh, speaking of which, Calvin, while you were out and about in the town a little earlier, actually no,
Yes.
scratch that. Keep going.
Hmm.
Or you know what? Yeah, as you were out and about in the town, because I mean, you don't really sleep, you trance for 4 hours and you're good. Um, you were out earlier, up earlier than the rest of the group, and just checking things out in town, keeping an eye on things. Especially since the ogres could strike if they felt like it right now. So as you were about in town, you watched as the sun rose. The rest of the villagers were starting their days. Going about getting their work done and their activities. Um, you you look over and you see all sorts of activity. You see people at the docks. You see uh people bringing in you see people like a couple of farmers just talking about the prices of like their produce. You see a group of trappers getting all their gear ready as they're getting ready to go into the woods. They'll get some fur. Um, you see children playing about. Your ears catch a child trying to get his mother's attention, and you see a young woman. She's like in her she's like in her mid 20s. She's got a young child, it's like about they're human. She's about 4 years old, little girl, and the mother's dressed in like she's dressed like
Or
an outfit. What? Where did that come from?
Nani?
Came out of nowhere. Oh,
Just like
I
a
was gonna.
He said, whore.
Or wow,
he
God,
says she's just like I was like, whore.
dressed in an outfit that a rancher would wear. So she's a rancher.
Okay.
Uh,
Rancher, fucking farmersonly.com over here.
fucking anyway, just the attire of a rancher, and as her daughter trying to get her attention while she's talking over with she's having a discussion with another member of the community. Um, her daughter had grabbed onto like her shirt, like pulled it like even harder, and like her back, her left back shoulder, as she like pulled it down, her mom had like pulled it back up real quick and finally gave her daughter the attention, like, what is it? But like when it got pulled down, you noticed there was a Sahedron tattoo on her upper left back shoulder.
This bitch. So this happened like early in the morning. So I'm out
we're going.
strolling.
It happened early in the morning, so
Oh.
now you're aware that not only did Haven have one, but a member of the Turtleback Fairy community has the tattoo.
Yeah,
Which
but I knew about that tattoo, right? So
You
I
knew
mean,
about
Yeah,
Caven's
I would,
tattoo, yeah. What
I
I'm
would
saying
go,
is now you're seeing a
would go
member of
talk
the
to her.
community with the exact tattoo. So now you're
You mean,
starting to
was there an
realize.
opportunity for you to approach her?
So now you're wondering exactly probably how many more people have this and
I know,
why.
I'm just saying. So I know we're talking about a memory, right, from
Yeah,
earlier that
yeah,
morning.
from
But I'm
earlier that
saying,
morning. Yeah, you want to
I
approach her? Yeah,
saw
you
that.
can.
If Alden saw that, he would
Yeah.
want to try to approach her
Okay.
and talk to her.
So you go up to her and she
Listen,
looks at
bitch.
you and she gives you a warm greeting, smiles. And she's like, "How do you fare this morning?"
Hey, I'm doing well. I was out walking and you guys are out kind of early, you and your daughter, and just wanted to make sure everything was okay
She's
and
like,
just see how your day was going, ma'am.
uh, chuckles and she's like, "Oh, everything's going, it's going well, and hopefully the rest of the day will go just as well. If only this rain would eventually, start ending. It's been rough it's been rough trying to with the cattle that we own, trying to
You right
get them
there?
moving about with all the with so much rain and the mud.
Yeah, yeah, totally understand that. I know, there's been some things happening around here. Are you aware of some of the things that have happened recently in the area?
Yeah,
And more of a sense of
no one's heard anything from Fort Rannick, and we've got old man Jorgen running around talking about the Black MAGA, which everyone knows is not going to come here because it's up in the Storval Deeps. And
yeah, I
the
didn't vote
weather's
for him.
been crazy, and oh, and then she goes, and then there was that incident with the Paradise that went up in flames.
Sure.
As you try to get the sense about her, you sense that everything she's saying and who she is pretty genuine. Although when she mentioned the Paradise, she said it in a way as if um he didn't fully mask her disappointment that the Paradise had burnt down and sunk into the lake. Um, I believe from what your characters have learned about the Paradise was that it was
The
a
gambling boat.
it was a gambling boat, pretty much.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. So it was a shame about the Paradise. I was hoping to one day maybe get a game on there or something, but yeah, I was just curious if you saw anything strange happening around here lately, because we've been. Hang on a second. I said I'll be downstairs in a second. Goodbye. Sorry. All right, um, so yeah, I was just wondering if you saw anything strange happening in this area. I know that there's been a lot of activity, and we've been having to go out and just check out some things, and it's unfortunate what happened to the Order of the what are they called again? The
Black Arrows.
Black arrows.
Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate what happened with the Order of the Black Arrows. Have you heard about that?
She shakes her head. She's like, "No, has there finally been word?"
Yeah, well, I mean, from what I understand, recently a group of people found a couple survivors, and
Smart.
yeah, the rest of them were dead. And it turned out there were these like half ogre looking like people that were doing some terrible things, and yeah, it was just crazy that we came here and started hearing about this stuff. I'm surprised you haven't heard anything about that.
He's like, "No." She's like, "So does the mayor know?"
I'm not sure. This is just stuff that I overheard when I was out having a drink. It's
She
you
goes,
know what people talk about when they're out there and they're crazy. It's just I hear stuff like this all the time.
She has this worried look on her face, and she's like, I hope nothing that awful had happened up there. My brother is one of the Rangers.
Is that so? Can I do
Ooh.
another sense motive, or is this still the same?
You can roll a sense motive on that one.
Yeah, because that speech is curious. Oh fuck.
Who's your brother? Sorry.
Yeah. So anyway, I don't know what I got out of that, but yeah. So if your brother's a part of the order, do you know his whereabouts or if he's okay? What's your brother's name?
Randall.
Maybe he's one of the survivors that they found.
He says, well, his name is Randall. Do you know him?
Oh, Randall. Oh, I can't say in particular that I know him, but yeah, I mean, I'll keep an ear out if I hear anything.
And then her daughter is tugging. She's like, mommy, what happened? What is Unky Randy coming? Is Unky Randy coming? She's like, well, I don't know yet. We're gonna figure that out soon.
I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure he's fine. If again, I'm sure I'll see you around sometime. If I hear anything, I'll come let you know.
And so yeah, we zip to the present where these two, where the Monk brothers here were talking about their Nasir in particular about the suspicion with Caven, and then the Sahedron got brought up.
And the fact that he was
brother's name
on
again?
the
Her brother's name is
Randall,
Randall.
Uncle Randy.
Okay. So as they're bringing that up, Callum's just gonna jump in and say, "Hey, I saw someone else with that symbol this morning when I was out on a stroll. This woman was walking with her daughter, and I talked to her for a little bit, and I asked her, if she knew anything that was happening around here, and just trying to get some information out of her. And she happened to tell me that she has a brother that's a part of the order. His name is Randall, so maybe we should. And I'm talking to the monks in private, by the way. I was like,
Okay.
Yeah, I was
maybe
gonna
we should.
ask, like, when you guys speak in Goblin, is it like really like private, like you walked away, or were you at that table?
We're at the table. I just talk
Because
in
I can
Goblin.
speak
I
Goblin
don't.
They
too.
probably
I don't.
speak Goblin. They are
Yeah.
Rangers.
I don't. I don't care if they hear me or not.
with your high perception, Vale,
I don't care.
with your high perception of the three, Jakadros is the one that perked up when you guys started speaking Goblin.
Oh
So
shit. Well,
the other,
I think it's good if he hears it.
Yo, if I saw him sort of perk up while we were speaking it, I would be looking directly at him while I was
Yeah.
talking to like Nasir. Like,
Right. We're both looking at him. Like,
So Callum jumped in and he started talking to you all in Goblin as well, and talking about the encounter that he had that morning. And then he says, hey, she has a brother that's a part of the order named Randall. Maybe we should ask about this person and see if he was one of the survivors or if he's still unaccounted for.
Jakadros
But it's
speak
interesting that she had that
back
symbol.
in Goblin, and he's like, Randall was on my patrol. He didn't make it. I'll be the one to break it to his sister.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
that's the right thing to do. You are the leader, right?
Yes.
Yeah. You're supposed to do that. Now, I see you speak Goblin. That interesting. But nonetheless, you clearly heard what we said. And I'm saying this all back in Goblin to him. And he says to Jacardos and Goblin, he's like, your soldier, Caven, he's still lying. Now you had him a fresh new recruit on scouting, then all of a sudden the fort gets ran over. Now he's sweating bullets trying to explain why he thought it was the East Gate that they broke into. It's all not adding up to me and my brother here. I need you to make it make sense for me so I don't have a problem with him for the remainder of this. Why do I feel like he's not telling the whole truth about any of this?
But he talks back, and he's still talking in Goblin. He goes, Caven, I've been giving him the benefit of the doubt because of his troublesome past.
Mm.
And now what you speak of is the great treachery that someone of like him would commit. From knowing Caven, I don't see what would have caused them to do such a thing.
Nasir says,
So
what if it's debts? You said you see the Sahedron tattoo. You know what he was about. You know he needed to be on that boat. You know he wanted to be in that boat. What if he owed money?
we've been meaning to ask about that tattoo. We, as in me and Vale, also noticed. We never questioned him about it because we were more worried about who the Grawl family was going to eat next.
Mm.
But now that we're here and safe for the time being, he looks to Haven. He's like,
By the way, I'm on high alert if this dude tries to run. I'm on his
Yeah,
tail.
looks to
Just
Caven,
letting
right.
you know.
and he's like, Caven, a word with you in private.
No, 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 no. Do it here, Nasir says.
Not just gonna walk away with him and then get his own throat slit. We go in the room, we see blood everywhere. Like, what the fuck? So this
Mm,
nigga is standing on the down at all. We'll be like, oh
mm,
my god, this nigga is running right now.
he looks to he looks to Nasir, and he
What?
goes, normally, this is the Black Arrows matter. However, I will grant you that request for saving our lives.
It is only right in this collaboration between two teams. You know,
I need to.
it's to make us all feel at home between Red Lotus Society and the Black Arrows. It's our first team up. Let us all be friends. Let us all be open.
Haven, the tattoo. Care to explain? Haven's looking nervous right now. Like
Mm.
he's like, it's like I already
Um,
told them. Like I
Yo,
don't.
this is why I wish Icarus was here. If Icarus was here, yo, Icarus would have hit him with the whammy blammy, bro. And
He
this would have
goes.
been
So Caven goes. It's like
Got
I.
two lie detectors. We still
Caven
get you.
goes. Listen. It's like I.
It's
It's
just
like
it's just very direct.
Caven goes. Jakardros, sir. It's like I've told them. I have a love of stars, and I saw this design that the tattoo artist in town was apparently given out, and I decided to get one myself.
It's a lie.
Surely
It's a
that's not
lie.
against Black or Arrow Creed, right?
It's a
And so
lie.
Jakardros was like, when did you have time to do leisurely activities in Turtleback anyway, Haven. You were supposed to be out busy on patrols.
Uh,
So I take it you and a couple of the other younger ones have been shirking some responsibility. Haven he he not and he's like, yeah, we have. I'm sorry, Jakardros. I mean, it was only here and there. It wasn't not too big of a deal. We just had a little fun, and then we were right back on patrol. We came back.
sense motive.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey.
And you get the feeling that like you get the feeling that like the story about the reason why he got the tattoo. Um,
But we know that people were getting that tattoo so they could
the
go
re-
on the boat already, though.
you feel like the reason he's been saying that he got the tattoo has sounded genuine, at least from again for some reason.
Mm.
Um,
Hmm.
wait, when did you guys learn that about the boat thing and the
You told us back in the thing that they needed to get on a boat to gamble,
I think you guys might have put that together.
didn't you?
Maybe,
In town,
maybe,
you
uh,
said
maybe. I think maybe I said that because I think you guys put it
when we
together.
first got there, you
I think
told
when
us
you
about
guys
the boat
first heard
sinking,
about it, you guys were like, "Oh, a gambling boat," and then
right? And then we were asking about the
and then you heard that it went on flames and people had died on it and sunk into the waters, and
you said in order to
that
get
was it.
entry
I
on
think
it.
yeah.
I thought you said in order to get entry on it, we had to have. I'm pretty sure you told us that. In my
They
notes, I
did.
have it.
Oh, I guess it got told at some point. I don't remember. That's weird. I remember that being something I was waiting for you guys to find out, but I guess you did find out. I don't even know how.
I have it in my notes. I don't know why. When we first
Well,
got the turtleback
I
and was
guess
learning about the boat.
I guess you guys I guess you guys know that. I don't know how because the first person you met with the tattoo was Caven. You didn't know about the tattoos before that. He was the first encounter. The second one
We
was
knew
this
about
woman.
we knew about the tats though. How do we know about the tats? The one I have the oh, maybe I just wrote it. I don't know.
Yeah, that's why I'm sitting here confused. I'm like, that's why I was like, how did they find
Because
out? Like the first encounter of the
I have it
tattoo was
written
with
I
Cave.
because I have it written
I
down
think
here that we learned about it when we got to the boat because of the some shit that
we
was
never got to
fucking
the boat. The boat was burned,
the boat
but
was burned down, but we knew about when you were telling us the breakdown of the boat that in order to get somebody in order to get onto the boat or some shit like that. I don't know.
Mm.
Huh.
Okay. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, because the tattoo thing is
Right?
supposed to be
Um
secret. It's supposed to be a pretty open secret, I
I
should
don't I
say.
don't remember that. I remember
I
spitballing the
thought it was
idea of like wearing like a fake tattoo to talk to people or some shit like that.
right, or maybe that
But
was it. It was the maybe that was it. And I just assumed that it was that shit. I don't know because I have tattoo and boat.
Yeah, because the first.
so so we had to have something,
no, in the beginning we knew it was a gambling boat, right?
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
And we
And
knew
so we
it was run
started
by
spitballing like, all right, so this particular fucking person that's running this place, the sister is like
yeah,
based on greed.
right.
Greed people are
It's,
probably disappointed that the boat burned down and how do we fucking talk to them? But we never got around to that. So
I thought, but when we were looking around town, we were looking for people. We were looking for tattoos, weren't
yeah,
we?
We didn't actually talk to nobody though, because Lou said like you can't
We
just like
didn't, we can't see.
add
Yeah,
people
he
and be like,
said
"Yo, give me
that's
a
what it was.
tattoo."
He said we couldn't
Like,
see the tattoos on people.
yeah.
Right, we couldn't check people for tattoos. Okay,
So we were spitballing the idea of like wearing a fake tattoo
right.
and letting it slip out and talking to people about the boat, but we
We
weren't
never
right
did
on
that
target
shit.
doing all that other shit. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So
I
then I
remember.
just because I
Yeah,
just had
I
because
remember.
I just have tattoo boat Sahedrin search. Like that's what I have in my notes.
Yeah, that's how. Yeah, I there was a point where I was like, is anybody gathering any more information in town? And I think somebody
Right, and
said yeah, and then the old
we
man
tried to
came
do
talking about the black man. And then I asked again. I was like, is there any more information you
and
wanna?
Yeah,
Um,
and
we kind of glossed over it. So
yeah,
so but yeah, no, the
shit,
first encounter of the tattoo was Haven, and then but you guys don't know
right.
why he has it. And when you asked him, that's what he told you. And then here he is being
Mm,
asked again that he has it on top of new information that you got from Caldum that somebody else in the village,
has it
a woman rancher, with a family, like has it. Um, so then you guys are like, all right, we need to know what's up with these tattoos because we know what these we know what the Sahedrin ritual,
is
the
it
Sahedrin
right
sign means because of our experience with it. It's being used for
to
this fucking
siphon?
ritual, and
Right.
we know the other fucking Lamia matriarch sister was in this area, wherever the fuck she is right now, and and
I forgot about that.
she's got to be the one behind this because she's trying to get some more greedy souls, like I said in the letter. And that's
Got
another
you.
yeah, it's another thing your characters um
Uh,
probably forgot about was that Krish not Tanisha's sister
gotcha.
is in this area. Um
Oh yeah, forgot all about it.
Forgot all about that shit. But I know we. All right.
And so when you got word from the mayor, hey, we haven't heard from Fort Rannick in a while, and you guys did this, and we don't have whatever. I forgot exactly what he said, but he wanted to hire you guys to go check out Fort Rannick, report, investigate, report back, right? Your characters, half the reason you fucking agreed was, oh, well, that's where Zanisha's sister's been hanging around from that letter. There might be a connection, or the very strong possibility of a connection with because you guys told the mayor, and the mayor was like, all right, we'll send word. So within your minds, you went back to Sandpoint like, all right, we did our job. We got this information. We gave it to the mayor. Mayor's going to tell Colonel back in Fort Rannick and all that, and they'll take care of it, right? They'll look into it. They'll so then here comes a few weeks later. Hey, mayor needs you. Oh, okay, so he needs you to go check out Fort Rannick because they haven't heard shit from them in a few weeks, and he wants you guys to do it. So you guys are like, oh, okay. Even with the warning that they got,
Gotcha.
something fucking happened. So this
I'm
this
just
this this very strong possibility that uh Venetia sister's involved. So fuck it, let's go. So you guys
right.
are here learning all this information about Fort Rannick and being fucking taken over by the Krieg ogres, and they're shocked and stunned as to even how it happened and how it happened so quickly. Um,
And now we're
then you
putting
see
that. We're
Caveman with
putting.
the there's a bunch of
Yeah.
there's a web of shit going on right now. So
Right. Right. Sorry. All right. My
the thing
bad.
is that only your characters are aware of
Of the fucked up shit
yeah of
behind
the
it.
other shit.
Okay.
For all as
Okay.
for what it seems like with Jakadros, he doesn't know anything about there being a Lamia matriarch manipulating things and trying to take people's souls with a Sahedron. Like he didn't know what the fuck that symbol was.
Oh.
Like
Oh. So when I
to him it was a fucking bad day. Fucking came back
yeah,
from fucking from
right,
patrol and
and everybody was
his whole
dead.
home was gone. Like just
we never.
destroyed. Like taken over by
Gotcha.
ogres. So yeah, with your sense motive with Jakadros, he's
He's
um
clueless. He's just clueless.
he's clueless
Like,
as to how it
yeah.
happened. He wants to know how it happened. He wants revenge on it, and he that's like his priority right now. Is like this was all I had, and now that's gone. This whole background with his wife back with the elves, comes out here, starts a new life. Now that life's been fucking destroyed. He's like, you know what? I agree with Vale. We're gonna go guns blazing, pretty much. So yeah, that's the situation in a nutshell.
All right.
Haven.
As for Caven, so Jakardros tells you a bit more about Caven. He's like, I'll explain.
Please do.
Basically, he's gonna give you his background.
All right.
What the heck
Because
is that noise?
Oh, my
sounds
fault.
like
Is that me? Y'all can
typing.
hear that shit?
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right, my fault. My fault. My fault.
I good.
Um.
I updated my extract
Does
list
does
and
Waylon know Goblin?
I believe so. Thought he did.
languages. I don't think Waylon knows Goblin. I'll double check. Waylon knows. He does not know Goblin. He knows Common, Elven, Dwarven, Gnome, Orc, and Draconic.
Okay.
So Haven was a wayward youth born to harried parents here in Turtleback Ferry. His antics had gotten him in over his head when he had assaulted and robbed an old goat herd that turned out to be a longtime family friend. And so
Shit.
his father was infuriated and was all but ready to press charges and have him taken south by the law to serve time in a jail in the town of Ilsurian.
Damn, he's going in.
But
Yeah.
He's a black daddy.
But Caven's mother managed to temper that reaction. Caven was given a choice: be disowned and spend time in prison, or seek membership among the Black Arrows.
I sent him to the wall, bro.
Caven's pretty much. Caven's father always admired the order and figured that if he couldn't shape Caven into an upstanding man, then no one could.
Hmm.
Balking at the thought of
Listen
prison,
to Airhead.
Caven did make the choice to join the Black Arrows. And the disciplined lifestyle has, for as much as Jakardros knows, the disciplined lifestyle has been doing Caven some good. And to people that ask, it seems, he's reformed into a respected and effective member of the order.
So, in other words, he is a lovable idiot. Most likely, it is typically those types of people who get used on a bottom rung of upcoming organizations. What we are looking at here is a walking battery. And every single person, I presume, with that same marking on them, are being used as energy points for something much greater than them.
What language did you say this in?
I said that in common.
Okay. So Jakardros is like, well, now that I've done what you suggested was the great thing to do, Mr. Deep Veil, um, I feel like we're missing pieces of information that you seem to be aware of. And you characters realize he's talking about, like, what's your deal with this
With the tattoos and stuff.
with the Sahedron? Yeah.
The Sahedron
Well,
marks.
yeah. I mean, the Carter doesn't know what it is.
Yeah,
But your characters know that's the Sahedron mark. Yeah. So I don't know if you fill him in on that. Um.
absolutely.
You give them
So
the
I'll
full
let.
digits.
Yeah,
well, your
go give him a
characters
rundown.
you fill the Black Arrows in on that whole thing. And
Sit down, go over our full fucking. Well, we could
Right.
tell 'em from Thistletop from Thistletop on.
Right. From Thistle Top on.
uh,
Yeah.
so upon hearing all that, Vale was listening very intently, and Jakadros was, um, he was listening in. He'd ask the questions here or there. Your characters answer. Haven was like, he looked as if he looked
He ain't running,
at
bro.
times he looked at times he looked surprised, and other times he looked as if like, nah, that can't be true, like that kind of a reaction. But
Mm-hmm.
he never he never voiced it. It's just his mannerisms. You kind of get that vibe.
Well, the
Um,
thing about it is, as we tell our tales to him, we're literally wearing the items that like we acquired in the
From these guys.
stories that we're
Right.
talking about. So like we're wearing the living proof. It's very hard to disprove what we're talking about here.
Right.
and yeah, it's what's making some of your characters also, at least the ones with the high sense motive. It's also what your characters on getting some weird vibes about. Like he, it's almost as if he's scoffing at the idea that the tattoos like marked his soul to
Hmm.
be sent off to some
Right.
mystical ancient thing that hasn't been used in 10,000 years. Like it doesn't seem like he wants to buy it.
Right.
Mm.
Again, he doesn't voice this. You just get that sense from him.
That feeling. Yeah.
Um,
And they can't even hear me. Can y'all hear me?
Yup.
Yep.
now we can.
Yep.
It's late as hell.
Finally, the face shows up. We were
Right.
lying. Leave.
We out here just interrogating people like Batman right now. We just
Bro, we
beat
out here,
people up.
we out here struggling, bro. We going through it out here without you.
Where'd you get the time?
I was just I was just about to get to that. So
Yeah.
Where'd you get
if,
that ink?
if Icarus can't figure it out, it's about to get to that point.
Yeah.
We
I got a
out
lot
here.
of gravelly tonics, bro. I'm
We out here.
it's
We out here. Bad cop into it
That
about
all
is
to
just
day,
happen.
right.
bro.
This is bad cop, worst cop.
Yep.
It's,
This
It's
bad
been a,
cop, worst cop right now,
it's
bro.
been
This,
nothing
it
but
is,
a grudging fight the whole way. We need some lubrication for the situation. Pause.
because
Pause.
it's very fucking
All right.
No, we were just
So
kicking doors. No, we were
Social
just kicking doors now.
lubrication. No Diddy.
so back to the task at hand. Now that both sides are filled in.
Mm-hmm.
hmm
And this man is out here looking in disbelief, in
right.
denial, talking about pish posh. That can't be true.
What do you what would any of you propose and how we go
I
about the assault?
well, I was about to bug out
I,
on Cajun, so I don't know.
I
I'm
look
gonna,
him
I'm gonna listen
square
to
in
what
the
happens a little more.
face.
Yeah.
I look him
Hey,
square in
where's
the
what's
face
his
and I
nuts
say
right
to
now?
him,
Do you go as a full group? Do we split? Do we
wait a
do
second,
we
wait a
form teams? Do
The other
we
motherfucker can go by
wait,
himself.
wait a minute here. We cannot skip over the proverbial elephant in the middle of the room. Regardless of whether that elephant is wearing invisible ink or pink paint, it is an elephant that needs addressing. This elephant in question is called trust. Both teams need trust in order to work synergetically for a plan this complex. And as long as your man is wearing that mark on him, it is hard for us to trust one another. That has to be resolved. And it has yet to be resolved. For us to discuss plans, and we do not know what that mark entails on him. For instance, do you know that my brother, Kwendamir over here, is quite a diviner?
Mm.
You should ask him about the many ways that exist magically to scry upon somebody, to look upon them and glean information. So again, Let us resolve this elephant, please, before we move forward with any more sensitive information. We've already dealt with, what was her name? Mama? And we did not know she was a spellcaster. God bless Icarus. Abidar's blessings of fortune. 1,000 coins land upon her head. Luckily for her, where she blew the wall, where she hit the fireball and blew out the wall with the fireball, she escaped the situation. But Mama was a spellcaster. Who's to say that the enemy we're dealing with in front Rannick isn't a spellcaster too? And using that symbol to scry upon us. Let us deal with that first, please. Okay, you get it removed.
I could take his arm off.
The tattoo.
That got
What's
dark that
removing
quick.
it's gonna do anyway? His ideology is still his ideology.
Quindamere.
Nah,
Quindamere.
nah.
Quindamere can get rid of it with his erase spell.
Mm. He might need that for something else, though, right?
Wait, so okay, I think I might have missed some context here. So is that
You
mark
want
like
him to erase the
one of
mark
three
because
wishes or
why?
something?
Wayland suggested getting rid of the tattoo, and I said the only way to get rid of it quickly and easily is when Quindamere knows that he can cast a race on it.
Yeah, I'm just curious.
I'm
Like
saying, is
out
it
of
a
character,
spell?
what does it do if we erase it? I just don't remember there being a
From your character's
relationship.
experience, everyone that's been marked with the tattoo, whether they had it carved into their chests by a fucking ghoul, or whether they whether they
Mm-hmm.
have it as a tattoo, or whether um it their it was always placed on individuals that partook in a particular sin, and thus when they die, the energy of their soul would be
Oh,
transferred to a rune well. That's what was
yeah.
happening in Sandpoint, where the rune well
Right.
was underneath the anybody that was dying, and your characters had connected it. I think your characters connected when
Oh
you got
yeah,
to,
that's how they were
when you
getting
did the
power.
when you did the whole thing with Magnamar and Zanisha. That was when you learned more of
Right.
the
How
truth.
deep it went.
You started
Right.
to learn that,
Is
oh,
that when the theory was
they're
like
going after greedy
summoning?
fools.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's why
Okay.
Wayland called him. That's why Wayland called him a battery.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're saying, oh,
Mm,
They're going
anybody
after
that
greedy
wears that
souls. In
mark is.
Sandpoint, it wasn't greedy souls that was going into the rune well. Your characters were able to connect that it was wrathful souls
wrath.
that was
Yeah.
going
Mhm.
into the
Right.
rune well.
Okay. So if we remove
But
the
Zanisha and her
tattoo,
sister are trying to gather a bunch of greedy souls for some reason.
I think it's permanent with erase. Hang on. I don't. I mean, I think it's
Hmm.
permanent, right?
So basically,
Wayland
you
doesn't want to.
Casting.
Wayland doesn't want to come out and say it, but you guys have been around him long enough to know he's dancing around the situation. He
Mm-hmm.
doesn't. He doesn't want to be in a situation where this motherfucker turns into a spawn, into one of the sin spawns.
Right. That makes sense. But
Yeah.
that's if he dies, right?
That's one of. That's the rule that we know.
the
Wasn't
only
that altogether?
your characters know that since spawns were humans from during 10,000 years ago that were corrupted by magic to become what they were. Although
Oh God.
currently in the modern day, the only time you've seen one actually created right before your eyes was through a
Out of
was
the
through
pool.
was through was through the
Mm-hmm.
through the rune well that was underneath
Right.
Sandpoint.
Yeah.
Right.
And the Quasit had to like drop some of her blood in there to do that. And then
Right.
I think one of your characters started throwing their blood in there to drain the magic from the rune well because your characters realized there was still
Hmm.
magic in there. So I think Quindamere realized we could drain it out, but we'd have to keep creating. We would
It's
have to
a gun.
create Sinspawn, kill them all off, and drain the whole fucking thing,
Mm-hmm.
Right.
which your characters
I
did.
remember
I
that.
think I
And
remember
then
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
you told the town, you told the mayor like you need to seal that shit off, like
Right.
seal that shit off, strike it from records, because
Okay.
Nobody
Is
should
it
fuck with that
safe
rune
to
well anymore.
assume? Is it safe to assume that rune wells are ancient devices?
Yeah,
They're
Krindamir
not
is.
something that's just popping up like modern day, right?
No, they're not popping up. They are extremely ancient. They are Thessalonian
Yeah.
ancient. Yeah.
Okay. So what's the chances? I mean, they know what's at Fort Rannick, right? They're not gonna like
Okay.
him die. Like what's the fear of the tattoo? I'm just trying to figure it out.
What's the fear of the tattoo?
I think we're getting sidetracked here with this
Yeah,
whole
I
sin
think
spawn
so
business,
too.
but
Like I don't
Yeah,
think
the
the
sis one
tattoo
is
really means anything at this point, aside
huh?
from what
no,
it
no.
means.
The
The
tattoo means
tattoo
like,
definitely means something, but it's
yeah,
not. It doesn't have to do with the sin
the
spawn and
sis
shit.
one. Yeah,
It's a
not
different
that. But
situation.
the
Wayland's
So,
tattoo.
so
worried. Rayland's worried that there's gonna be that these people, anybody dying with the greed,
conflict, and then he turns into a sin spawn, right? And I think
and
we
then
figured that out.
there
I'm
might be
where
some rune well around that's gonna have
And he just dragged in his
greed
sin
and
spawn
greed
out.
the
spawn running about, but that's
and the
Wayland's
monks are
spear
worried.
talking. Yeah, because
The monks are
um
worried we're piecing together a whole nother situation about Fort Rennick.
I'm not really worried about this whole sin spawn
My
thing
curiosity is what the
either.
tattoo, like, if it means that they have some type of allegiance to something else, right? Yeah,
You
did
know,
they get the mark just because they were marked for greed, or was it be like something that, or did we come to the conclusion yet that it was something that was
like they were marked for greed.
like
well,
that they did it
Caven
themselves? They voluntarily got this mark.
Yeah, they had to voluntarily get it.
right now,
Okay.
I mean, you've questioned Caven and he's given his thing twice, the same story.
Yeah.
Your best bet is to go question the rancher a bit deeper. If
Yeah.
that's
Yeah. We got other
if
shit to
that
do.
yeah, that's an option you
Yeah.
can do.
Well, wait a minute. The question is, what possessed you to even go and get a tattoo? What other tattoos do you have on your body besides this one?
It's the only one what can I say? I was having a good time. I was drunk at the time.
How old are you? How many summers have you seen?
He goes, 20.
You have seen 20 summers and you decide to get a tattoo. How many friends did you have with you when you were drunk and running off to do silly things? And
It
who
was
told you
only
about this? Who
it was
told you about this person to go and get a tattoo from? What is your idea?
it was only a couple of us. It was me, Randall, and Jorgen, and Jakadros looks over. He's like, Jorgen, oh, you must have dragged him along, didn't you?
Well, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. That is how the tattoo is seeing it spread.
You
He's
guys are all
really,
still sense motiving all these
But
things,
he
right? I'm
but
assuming
Yeah.
you're getting the complete
And,
truth
and
out
I've
of
been
it.
I'm
saying
just
I want to sense motive everything,
yeah.
so something
Hey,
comes
but
up.
yeah.
he goes, oh, but they didn't get the tattoos. Only I did.
it seems to me that this tattoo is being paraded around as simple decorations. The people who are getting the tattoos are probably just getting it as if it is some type of
I'm,
fad.
I'm just
But the
looking at
person
you
who
like
is
you are
handing out the
fucking crazy.
tattoos, the person who is handing out the tattoos obviously is choosing particular people. They are choosing particular targets. It is the targets who do not know that they are not random. So now, it means you're going to have to tell us and show us where you went to go get this tattoo from. And some one of us has to go and get the tattoo.
Well, the tattoo, they said they were a traveler from Corvosa. They were only here for a little while, and then they're gone. They're not here
And
in
then they're
town anymore.
gone. It is spreading so quickly
And
from
for
town to
what
town.
purpose did you get this tattoo? And do not lie to me. I am sick of this charade. And I drink my gravelly tonic and wait for the answer. I will know if you are lying.
He looks at you. He looks to Jakardros and Vale for like support, and feeling emboldened, he looks over and he's like, "Sir, I don't understand. I mean, I get they saved our lives, but what right do two hobgoblins have
Oh,
to
bro.
sit here and
I
intimidate me like
jump
this?"
right into his face, full gravity tonic, full speed of a fucking monk. And now I got the gravity tonic going, and I'm just like, answer the question, or I break your face.
So, Vale
Intimidate.
grabs his two axes, and then Jakardros, he looks to Shalelu, and Shalelu raises her hands like and shakes her head no.
Oh yeah, I
Because
forgot he was here.
Kajardos was about taking off his bow. Because Rakim scared the shit out of them. They're like, whoa, hold. But she's like,
Whaler puts a bomb
she
back up
jumps in
his
front of
sleeve.
Jakardros, and then Jakardros looks to Vale and just nods, and he puts a hand up, and Vale slowly puts his axes back, but he still has his hands on them, like, he's just waiting to see what Rakim's gonna do. But they're not they're letting him do his thing.
Okay.
So
Oh,
go full blown and intimidate. You got the tonic on. You can say whatever you think is gonna scare the shit
Oh
out
my
of
god.
Haven.
Of course I roll a 2.
damn, it's right next to a
Well,
20.
it's
So
All right.
close.
all
Right
right.
next to
It's
a
all right.
20.
Let's see what the DC was.
Unbelievable, a 2. With a plus 20. A
20.
2. My god, man. I hate this game sometimes, bro. I hate it. I hated it. I'm like, yeah, here we
Nah, I'm
go.
on to
30
something,
something.
bro.
22 with a plus 20. Get out of here, bro. I ain't gonna get shit out of this. I'm gonna look like an idiot jumping out of the chair, yelling.
All right. So
Oh, nice.
what was the information you desired?
I wanted to know the exact reason that he got it.
Okay.
For what purpose? Like to what end is basically what I'm
You
getting.
were heavily distracted by the
And
you were trying to
then he started talking hobgoblin racism shit. I guess it threw me off.
Yeah, that you got thrown off being distracted by the other black arrows because you were like, uh-oh, we're gonna have to fight or something. But like, so it kind of threw off your collectiveness as to how you were gonna go about intimidating this man. Um, so while you couldn't get the words out exactly the way you wanted them to, your presence, your stance, the pressure that you've placed on this
With the spiritual pressure.
right that you've placed upon him that close to his face like that, and the look in your eyes, and then on top of all that, the tonic that you just drank that's giving your voice this hard edge to it that's making his skin crawl. He looks taken aback, and he opens his mouth like he wanted to say something, but and then seeing like the other two Black Arrows, like Black Arrow members, not entirely leap to his defense. They like letting it happen because it seems to show him that like that you get this, you can sense in him that like, oh, they're letting this guy do this like I wouldn't say he feels betrayed. He just feels like he feels cornered and helpless. And you can see that roll into his expressions within moments as he he's forcefully yells out. He's like, um, he's like, fine, I got it. We're just special discounts at the fucking Paradise. That's what it was for. Yeah, we were having fun gambling. And I was told if I had this, we'd have benefits. And we did. Well, I did. The other two chickened out.
Mm.
And how much did you fucking lose on that boat?
My money? Well, almost all of it. Not like it
And
matters. The boat was burnt down. I just found out. And you can see like he looks distraught that the fucking boat was burnt down and he can't go back to it. But he's like he's like uh he goes, if you're wondering about the tattoo artist, it was the owner of the Paradise, okay? Just other people have it in this town. I don't know how many. It was Lucretia, okay? She was the owner, and she
Dun, dun,
tattooed
dun.
whoever she liked, whoever she favored, and I was one of them.
Dun, dun, dun.
Where is she favored? Trust me, you are being picked for more than just your favor. It's not just everybody that has those tattoos. It's certain people.
So yeah, he just said that. Yeah, he knows. He said that there's people. Yeah, he said people here. He said there are other people here, but
Good stuff.
Ricardros looks fucking disappointed as hell. He looks at Caven. He's like,
The owner of the boat.
if we survive this, we're
Write
gonna have
that
a
down.
long talk, Caven.
Mm.
Vale's just like shaking his head.
Can you
And
spell
Ricardros puts a hand on Vale. He's like, I know, I understand. And he looks at the group and he's like, Vale is the most proudest. I would say his pride would even exceed my own when it comes to the Black Arrows. He was born and raised from two valiant members of the Order.
legacy? Fucking
Yeah, his mother and father were members. They had passed valiantly for the Order. So yeah, he's a legacy man.
I'm just writing down the name. Can you spell the name of the owner of the boat? Sorry.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
Lucretia. Sephiroth's mother.
Oh man.
So yeah, the boss of the whole adventure path is actually Sephiroth. He does
Oh my
fucking
god. That would be fucking terrifying.
he does
That'd get
supernova. Everybody
turns
takes
into the tree of life and shit.
10,000 points of damage. You can roll for half. You can roll for
full
watch
status
one of the
effects.
watch one of the monks be like, I rolled a nat 20 and I haven't proved even. I just dodged the super.
Just dodge a supernova. Never mind. Never mind
I
that.
just rolled the Knights of the Round Table.
Oh god.
Right.
no problem.
With the
GG's.
repeating material on it, so it just goes for 3.5 hours.
Knights of the Round Table are too slow to hit me, bro.
I just
Oh
took
my
the
God.
fucking ruby weapon as my fucking familiar.
Shit.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
that was her name, and she was the
Okay.
owner of the Paradise, and everyone says, um, several people that were on there gambling had died, and it's assumed that she did as well because no bodies were found.
Seen her. Sure.
No one's seen, no one's seen her.
We ain't gonna be that lucky.
Nope. Guarantee that. Well, there we have it, Nasir says. That's all I needed to know. I just wanted to know the truth. You're weak, greedy, a fool.
It is a good thing he is 20 years old. He has time yet to change his ways and find himself. Let's hope he does so soon before he ends up. Well, let me not put those type of things out in the universe.
This fucking gravelly tonic. I got. I still have one more thing that I need to know. Have you told anyone outside of the Black Arrows anything about the waterfall or the fort's defenses? Are you that greedy? Did you sell them out?
He shakes his head. He's like, no, I didn't.
Sense motive.
I think I see what's going on here, which is strange because I usually am like, I don't know. I feel like the people that died, there was probably other people on the boat that also had the tattoo, and those people got used for the ritual, but he just happened to survive it,
You don't sense any falsehood from.
and that's why he has no fucking clue what's going on.
That's
If you know what I'm
possible,
saying.
but gotta know.
Gotta know.
You don't sense any falsehood.
Just
Like he's the footprint or fingerprint of what happened over on the boat to everyone else. Like he's like the traces, but he's like disconnected from it because he had no idea why
Rakeem,
he got a
you
tattoo in the first place
Sorry,
you don't
and
sense
what it
any
Mama,
means.
falsehood
I
about
got a
that.
rap by where you died.
Okay.
At 5:30.
All right. So with that,
Yeah.
I back off at that point.
Almost back home. I had to
Yeah.
get, so that's why.
You see Nasir calm down a little bit, and he taps Rakim on the shoulder, and he's like, I think we have our answers. And let's get back to planning. I kind of want fucking him out the room, but oh man. But yeah, I'd rather have an eye on him anyway. So
Shit.
So what is the plan? How do you all suggest we go about this? What do you bring to the table? I guess I'll start with them. You guys already know Shalelu's. She's got she Shalelu's got ranger magic to help. Um, Shoot, if they have time. If the group had spending any more time than 2 days to prepare, she was wondering if she could get a scroll or a potion of some ranger magic, extra ranger magic if possible.
I got you
But
if you got
yeah,
some time for
she's got her
sure.
ranger magic. You guys know she's a range, a bow and a bow fighter, range combatant, and she's been doing a lot of studying and mastering of taking down giants. That kicked in just recently, so she's
sweet.
got the +4 against giants with her favorite enemy. Um, he's she's got some sleep arrows. Got about 10 of those. She has 2 potions of lesser restoration, so she says if any of you, basically if anybody here gets ability damage, she'll pass it to you. She's got a wand of cure light wounds, although there's only 12 charges left on it. Left on it. She has a potion of delay poison. Should anybody get poisoned, she can help out with that. Got some sun rods, set of manacles, a climber's kit, a couple of antitoxins. As for the other, Jakardros is also a ranger who is, and he has specialized in the archery style of combat, and also has ranger magic at his disposal. So you got 2 characters with some. You got 2 characters, with some ranger magic and ranged specialists. Both are knowledgeable in the landscape, geography. They got good survival skills. They both got decent, they got pretty good stealth skills, perception.
All right.
Vale, he's melee combatant. 2-weapon fighting, fights with a magic battle axe and a magic hand
Oh,
axe.
oh, so another person to flank with. Awesome.
So he's more along the lines of battling the way like Calvin would.
Weapon fighting.
He's a +1. He's got he fights with a +1 battle axe and a +1 hand axe, so he's 2-weapon fighting. He does have a longbow if he has to go ranged. He wears chainmail. He's skilled at stonemasonry, knowledge engineering, pretty good at perception and
Hmm.
survival, and
Him and I'll have some conversation.
he's also a siege engineer specialist as well.
Oh shit! Yeah, I could see what's up.
Damn.
Combat wise,
Yeah,
yeah.
he's after
Combat
Waylon and
wise,
Calvin's own heart.
combat wise, he's got the he's more of the strength, where Caldum's the finesse. He's walking about with 18 strength, battle axe and a hand axe, and he's he's got power attack, weapon focus in both battle axes, a weapon specialization in the battle axe. So
God
he's
damn.
melee.
Not weapon specialization. Oh no.
He's more fighter than
He's
ranger. Level 4 fighter,
yeah,
level
that's
2
harder.
range,
Yeah,
level 2 ranger.
yeah.
Favorite enemy, giant. So he's ready.
Awesome.
But he's only level 6?
He's 6, yeah.
Bro, they're gonna get bodied, son.
Probably, but at least he'll good about fighting.
He's 6. Jakardros is 8. Jakardros is your level. Your guys' level. He's 8.
Oh,
Shaleva's
okay.
7.
8. Okay.
Haven's at 7. Haven's
All right.
Haven's more of a finesse, mobile kind of a combatant. He fights with a magic rapier, and in one hand, and his other hand is a masterwork dagger. So he's also a 2-weapon fighting.
Get down with the two-handed weapons.
But he's more of the mobile fighter. He's got spring attack. He's got 2-weapon defense. He wears magic leather armor. He too has a longbow when he needs to go ranged. He's got dodge. He's got mobility. But with that spring attack, he can dive in and out. He's also more trained in the ways of. He's got some ranger training, but a lot of his training is from. A lot of his training has been more versatile, a wider skill set. Basically, you got rogue, some rogue levels there. He the way he battles is he's best at taking his opponents down that that are don't see his attacks coming. He'll feint in combat if he has to. He prefers to flank so he can get off his sneak attacks. Favorite enemy is also giants. So he's more best at taking enemies that are either flanked or completely unaware of him. That's So he's more closer to
He fits right into this group melee wise.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the question here, fellas, is: do we go through the sluice or do we go through the secret tunnels?
We got all these melees, but ain't nobody touching that magic user, boy.
Hey, what's his name fucking suggest? Because I say do whatever the fucking opposite of Dingleberry says.
Well, two of the rangers have magic. They got the ranger magic.
Oh, ranger magic. Never mind.
The thing is, if we go through the sluice, we're gonna be in the middle of the courtyard, in between barracks and the cookhouse, and then we still have to get into the big house over here.
Jakardros goes, do we go in all at once as a big unit, or do we divide and conquer?
I am more leaning towards a divide and conquer half of things. And I say that only because they are stupid. So that means, since they are so stupid, if we separate them, they are that much easier to take down. But stupidity has this thing about it. It comes in such large quantities that sometimes when you take on really stupid things, they become overwhelming.
Right.
Imagine how much stupid is currently sitting in the center of Fort Rannick. I do not want to
Right.
deal with all of that stupidity all at once.
At once, at all.
Well,
So
there's
very-
10 of us. There's 10 of us. We can split this up.
Creative is shaking his head,
Is
saying all that.
is his dog
Still
coming
messing
with
with his
us?
card.
Is the panther coming with us?
Yeah.
Jakardos's
Jakardros,
panther?
he has an animal companion. He's got his
Yeah. Oh
Kib.
yeah.
Him and Kib.
Okay.
The cat still likes me. Meow.
Right.
Perhaps
Yeah.
some
Just
of you
like
would like a reading before
Jakardros
we
turns to Caldum and he's like, I've seen Kib
infiltrate
has taken the most liking
Fort
to
Rannick.
you. Thank you for taking. He actually thanks you for you guys for coming to Kib's aid
saving
and
him.
taking care of him. Like he's glad that you didn't just treat him as any other wild cougar because.
Now Sierra goes, I have an
Not
affinity for these things. It's like I saw it trapped and I couldn't help it.
So and then
It's
Callum
like I
jumps in
felt
too.
like
He
it
says,
was
it
wasn't
was
fair.
that Sierra who
What
ran
are,
out immediately.
what are you talking about? The last time I
His name
remember,
was
there was
Cat.
a particular goblin with a particular
Oh,
companion.
He's getting
when I
called
say
out now.
when I say affinity, I mean it in a way that I like to fight them.
Oh,
And I don't think it's fair when you capture them and then kill them. I like to fight them one-on-one.
there we go. That makes perfect sense now.
I think it's cheating when you use
The
traps.
affinity is killing them.
That's what he's saying. That's essentially what he's saying. It's cheating. It's cheesy using traps.
You be beating us a pussy, boy.
Yeah, I will in a
Waylon's
heartbeat.
like, you were in a WWE match with one last time, and that didn't turn out
Mhm.
too well. Like,
That shit clawed my face open. I still,
oh shit.
but they're tough, and I like them.
Whether we decide to crash the front gates or take them down one by one, there's one particular request that I do have. There's something that I experimented with recently, and I would love to give it a try.
Oh,
Yeah, well, I will need some assistance to do it in a more clean fashion. That assistance will be coming from my brother, of course, Quentin. Yeah.
How did I know you was going to ask me to participate in one of your crazy experiments, Rana?
Well, you could make it go a lot smoother. What I am suggesting, folks, is that when we come across our first interaction with one of these
Kib.
one of these ogres, Quendamere could hit him with a charm person.
No!
You don't understand. These ogres, their minds are weak. They are, like I said, they are stupid. So hopefully, the spell that Gondomere cast will work. It'll stick. When the ogre is
Yes.
is charmed and under Gondomere's control,
You can't even stay in character.
what I intend to do is I intend to drink this elixir
So much.
known as marionette possession. When I drink this elixir, I am going to possess the body of the ogre itself. Once I do that, it will then be my turn to do the acting around here. We could do it that way, or if you don't want to do the acting and sneaking in like we did with Mama and the rest of the Ghoul family, then I'd be more than happy to kick down the door in the body of the ogre rather than my own. I do not intend to go through that plant situation again of sitting in somebody's stomach paralyzed, waiting to be turned into their waste. And then there's the added effect of I am curious to see what would happen if I drank my mutagen while inside of another person's body. While still being me, of course. It is attuned to my physiology, so I would have to make it on the spot while in the body, I would presume. But yes, either way, Quendamere could simply cast a charm person, or when one of you gentlemen, he looks over at Nasi and Rakim, knock it unconscious, then of course I could do the same. But being healed, of course, would be such a waste of resources. I'd rather do it cleanly. But that is my intent, just so you know.
Noted. Nasir nods.
I
Man's
also
body
took
is
the
helpless and needs to be within 170 feet of the ogre body. Shit. Oh my god.
I also took the
Okay.
liberty of making this particular extract into a infusion. So in the case that I do not get the chance to partake of this particular experience myself firsthand, I'd be more than happy to bequeath the opportunity to someone else.
Mm.
No, don't forget. While you possess the body, your body's helpless, so it's gonna have to be in
Yeah.
a safe place. And
And
if
invisible, I've
and if
been thinking.
and if the other body dies outside of 170 feet from yours, then you die as well.
Right.
So distance is a factor as well.
Did Waylon talk about that?
No, Waylon, he did not mention the risk.
Okay, well, Quintemere probably knows the spell you're talking about, so
You
Quintemere will
understand.
probably be like,
Quindamere would be the one, yeah.
brother, that is forbidden magic. You are risking something more than just a simple failed experiment in spell components.
He leans forward. He goes, "What that mean?
You, you really want to try this out in a live,
I'm curious. I'm
in
curious
a
about something you said just now. What type of magic did you call this?
I don't think it's like magic niggas is learning in fucking college, like other freaking students in your class back at university wasn't learning marionette possession stuff.
Wait a minute, Quendamere. What did you call my magic again just now?
That extract that you intend to use, that is somewhat That is necromantic, and that is necromantic magic that you are trying to wield, Waylon.
The school of magic is correct, but what that is not what you said before.
Forbidden.
What the verbiage you used originally?
You are playing with life and death. Not even you are playing with your own life in a very hazardous way. I do not think that you are so crazy that that one of your experiments would not be 99.9% perfect. I am not worried about that. I am saying that the magic that you are trying to subsume, you're trying to use, is going to be, well, it is very dangerous magic.
From everything that you said just now, all it are things that I fully accept, and I actually have no problem with. And
I
actually,
have
some of the things that you said, actually, I find exciting. It makes me want to do it that much more. But see, that is not what you said just now. I don't have a problem with. It was the original part of the sentence. Do you remember the original thing you said? The first thing you said, Gwenamia? What was the verbiage you used? It started with a F. What was the word you used to describe my magic again?
Stop playing this game, Waylon.
What was it?
The fact is still the same. You are using very dangerous magic. And I don't know if you are aware. You have not even told everyone the full extent of the magic that you intend to use and the kind of liabilities and weak points even of the spell. And then Quindam returns attention to the rest of the party. This magic that Waylon intends to use will cause his body to become inert, like paralyzed, helpless.
Of which will be invisible, mind you. Invisible. But carry on.
And if you happen to fall, that body that you are possessing, if you are outside the range of where your body lies dormant,
We are talking
you
about
too will die. This is dangerous magic, Willie.
we are talking about death. We are talking about death. Listen to what this man is saying to all of you right now. Okay.
I am this man now. Your brother is this man now.
Listen to what this man is telling
You already
you.
talk about this. You keep talking about your magic. This is what happens, bro. You should have just did it in combat.
The situation that he is saying is hazardous. This is the situation.
It's very dangerous magic. I'm not telling you what to do with your magic. I am saying that it is dangerous magic, and everybody should know what it means. Not just Quindamere.
Let us all
Your brother has enabled you now.
Let us all remember, as we step into this place for the Rannick, all of our lives are on the chopping block. Any one of us could die. But in this particular situation as being put before us all, we are talking about if death were to come for me, when I happen to be in possession of a body more than 100 feet away from my actual body, then I die in actuality. That seems like a beautiful setup to me. Whenever can you say that your life that you know is guaranteed? At least I could say, as long as I stay within the parameters of 100 feet. If death came, Abadar, please spare me. If death came for me and I am within 180 feet, I don't die. Is this a risk that's acceptable?
Well,
I find it a very acceptable risk.
I love the way you are trying to draw this. I love the way you are trying to convince me. You do not need to convince me, brother. In fact, I turn my attention. He turns the attention to Graph, the leader of the black arrows in this group here.
That looks
He
nice.
says, "How big is the Fort Rannick?" how far wide do you think that Fort Rannick
Okay.
spans?
Mm.
This is not bad.
Not bad at all.
Um,
It
Lewis,
look, it look like
should
some
we?
Skyrim shit.
How what?
that was a
What was
Actually,
the
question
question?
to you.
Yeah, I missed it.
Quindamir is asking you, how far do you think Fort Rannick spans?
Oh,
How
okay.
big is Fort Rannick?
Give me 1 second. So Vale, being the engineer guy, he answers that question. He says if you go from the edge of the southern wall to inside from one end to from the furthest end. Well, I mean, it depends on where Wayland decides to place his body, but
Radius. Give me a
yeah,
radius.
he's gonna give a radius. It's about what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 times 8.
So that's
It's 220 feet from the wall, from the furthest point of the walls to the furthest point of the mountainside. 220 feet. From east to west, from north to south. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
It's probably
8,
like 280, 300,
11, 12, 13. So
probably 320.
Are we deciding whether or not
about
Wayland's
two
can do
about
magic or not?
260 feet.
no, I think let me move past
So
that.
I mean, if his body was somewhere placed within like the center
Never mind.
hidden,
Right.
then as long as he stays within the compounds and doesn't go like all the way outside the walls and into the fucking forest, or
He could actually
way
stay.
back or way back far into the secret tunnels, then if like the body dies, he should be able to return to it safely.
Quindamir turns to Waylon and says, "There you have it. Waylon, you must promise me, if you intend to use such a magic, that you will make sure that you are able to return back to your body. That is all that I am asking. Go into this knowing full well that it is not just the risk that you leave behind, but you intend to remove any type of risk that you might uh, be gambling with,
I can
putting
promise.
yourself."
I promise you, Quendemir, I will not take any risks that are not unnecessary and deemed necessary by the moment.
That is not what I'm saying, and I know how you are so good with words when you want to be. I am not going to sit here and say, "Oh, I guess the risk was worth it. That is why I did it all the way in the one half, that one edge of the encampment." I
Let
am
me
saying, if
let
you
me
just plan
rephrase the
to use
verbiage.
the magic, put
Let
yourself in a good position so
let
that we do not have to
let
worry
me
while we are fighting,
let me rephrase the
especially if
verbiage.
the party is splitting up.
Let me
That's
ref,
all I'm saying.
let me rephrase the verbiage of the contract. What I
Oh,
mean to say is, I will not take any risks that Quendemir would not decide to take.
oh my God.
Do we have a deal? Let us shake on it.
It seems like he really has the plan going along.
Nimir smiles and he's looking down. He's probably eating something like this, just cleaning his hands off. Then he goes, "How about a reading?" And
You
he
know,
smiles at you, and
there's
he
something.
smiles at anybody else at the table.
Wait a second. Talking about this reading thing, it was a pretty weird situation. When it came to the reading, I used what I thought was the magic of the reading, and it helped me I felt a little something. But then also,
You felt
also,
destiny.
while I felt destiny pushing me towards success,
Mm.
there's a particular time I needed to be successful, and I felt destiny was against me.
That's
Like
what
it
you.
felt
I
like
hate him
bad
trying to do his
juju.
voice. He was saying, yes, me. Yo, that just sound like Anakin, bro.
Could not fight off that poison well enough.
So
Mm.
I was in a situation where I really needed. I am very familiar with poisons, is what I'm trying to tell you, Quindamir.
Huh?
As an alchemist, I deal with poisons every day. I put it on weapons every day. To resist it is something that we build it over time as being an alchemist.
Mm-hmm.
So when I tried to resist, when I felt I was gonna resist this poison, it was like the universe was against me for some reason. I don't know why. So I'm gonna pass on a reading this time. Just this one time. Maybe next time.
Well, it's still on. The duration hasn't run out.
Oh, it's still on there.
It's still on, and he hasn't used all
Damn.
his. He
Right,
hasn't
if
used.
James Pro level, you're right.
He hasn't used all his. He hasn't used all his bonuses either. So
Bro, that -1 penalty to fortitude hurt, bro.
That's
Hell.
crazy. Oh, one showed you just how important a one could be. Hell, you could do a reading now, and you might get two. Look, you don't know, man.
No, I was good, man. Let me roll with this.
Oh, you scarred, huh? You scarred. Just imagine how Quinn is gonna feel scarred if something happens to you.
yeah,
Couldn't have said that.
Shalala still has a good.
I forgot
She, she
to
got a
say that
whole
in
bunch
my
of things.
in character, but I meant to say it in character. Anyway,
Yo, that
Yeah, Shalelu loving you though. She got nothing
She got
but
all
boss.
she got
bonuses.
some good shit. Yeah,
I
I'm
was
just
hoping
saying.
that fortune would
Her
pop up. So
fate's on her
Clearly,
side.
you're feeling lucky about this possession. How about you? How about you take a little page out of Caven's book and then live a little, just to risk a little bit more.
I beg to differ.
Never hurt anybody.
The,
As he smiled about the fucking boat.
I beg to differ. The situation with the position is all based on calculations that I have made. It is
Mm,
not based on luck.
mm, excuse me. Quentin digresses eventually, and he's like,
Luck or
speaking
predestination? There's a difference.
spe- speaking
"Hmm,
of speaking of calculations, I made sure that all of my extracts are infusions, and I made sure also to create a formula for share spirits. Therefore, I could then share my infusions at any given time with any of you. Some of which includes the likes of haste.
mm,
Just so you're aware, Eyes of the Avoral as well.
mm,
To help sharpen your
let's
sense.
go."
Wait, is it on here?
Okay.
Oh, where'd you post it?
I posted it on here.
Oh, in the chat.
Oh no, right here on roll 20 on his character sheet.
Oh,
I
getting
do not
guys.
have a good feeling about
Getting guys
these,
with character sheets.
but this is
The bio part. So I got enlarged person that I can do on
well.
someone else. True strike that I can also give to you as an infusion for you to drink. Well, shield as well as an infusion to boost uh someone's defenses. As of the Avor I already mentioned. I got a bull strength infusion. Cast grace. Spider climb. Resist energy.
Couldn't have been looking at you with like narrow eyes as you're like talking about all these things you could do. And he's like,
Invisibility.
and he says,
As for myself, I got my on that possession. Carandalan's legacy. That's only of course I made a infusion of it, just in case it would have been better for Mayor to get a taste of the power, and it needed for it to happen in a particular time. You never know. Sometimes people's abilities get disenchanted or dispelled rather. So it pays to have versatility. So I made a infusion, but it only really works for him and I. And last but not least, displacement. Also an infusion in case someone else needs it more than me. That being said, I top that off with a mutagen that I intend to do. Again, I'm going to give mutagen red a chance. So that way I can help out when it comes to dealing with orcs and orcas. I'm also doing it because I am curious about the ramifications of doing so while in possession of an orga's body. But what happens when you do?
We should
Enlarge
figure out if we're
person
going where we
and
going first. How about that?
oh, I'm sorry, I'm already fantasizing about how this experiment is going to go. But yes, that such a thing is important. But that is the full rundown of my capabilities going into this.
The possibilities are endless when it comes to magic. As you guys can
Oh,
clearly see,
deep
there's no point
veins.
in saying all of the possible ways these things can go. What will happen, brother. That is one thing I wish you would learn from your younger brother. Anyway, we have decided, and he looks around at the rest of the group to try to find out if everyone's
I mean, I
set
don't
on a
mind.
particular course of action.
I don't
I
mind going
heard
through the
that y'all
tunnels
said
with the
divide the
Rangers.
party, and then
Blue, that's the sluice right there.
which means that also we do not know when they open the sluice for one. So that is one problem.
Where I
And
circled.
then two, we
Yeah.
would also have to worry about how long it would take
Should be.
for those that are dealing with the shaka lizards.
Put the blue circle on the picture of
If
Fort
we do
Rannick.
not execute our
I mean, I'm guessing it's around there, judging
our
from the
intrusion,
other map.
invasion.
That's my
If we do,
guesstimation.
if we are not
I
in
can't see it drawn on that picture, but
Yeah, no, but that's where you're saying it's around, right?
yeah, it's near the bridge. Yeah.
I don't know how we're gonna solve that problem.
So we would have to sneak across
Hmm.
all this wide open space directly in front of the gates.
Quadro goes,
Jump-
well, that's another question. Do we go in the day or
Jump
do
in
we
the
go at
water.
night? The ogres can see up to 60 feet in the dark.
So it doesn't matter whether or not we go in the daytime or in the nighttime. They'll see us regardless.
How strong is that current in that water?
Wait a second.
It's
Why did you say? Why did you say it's harder for us to sneak around together as a bigger group, Matt?
Well, why did
Well,
Waylon say that?
we'll be 10 deep.
Waylon said that because he just thought that it would be more opportunity for someone to mess up with this amount of people all grouped up together.
what's his name? Fucking the
Because
Veil says.
we would all be grouped up together trying to go through a small area.
Vale says the
Like
creek
the,
is
like the
about.
sluice. Yeah.
Vale says the creek's about 10 feet deep, and the water is relatively placid. So mechanics DC 10. So it's not a hard swim.
Now, it's one thing if we were individually all invisible
There was
and we could like
there was
take corners, you know what I'm saying? So let's say
So-
like someone's walking down like a corridor. Just like it happened actually before when we were all like piled up together trying to get into the house and we all had to like leave.
Gonna be a lot of stealth checks though.
Right. So
Somebody's
imagine
gonna
that for like
somebody's
10
gonna
people.
fuck up. Trip
Somebody's
somebody,
gonna
trip
fuck
over
up.
somebody.
Nobody's gonna fuck up. No
Won't
one's
be
gonna fuck up.
me.
Won't be me.
I
Yeah,
can
but
roll
No
the
one's gonna
dice.
fuck up.
if it's 10 of
Let's
I'm
go.
saying, Matt, if it's
No,
10
no,
of us
no. I'm
in
just,
a,
I'm just fucking, I'm just
if
fucking
it's
around.
10
I
of
already
us in
know.
a corridor, it's
Yeah.
impossible for us all to avoid someone trying to walk past and bumping into us while we're
Yeah,
invisible.
that's a lot of
Stuff like
Nah,
that.
man, nah, bro.
We're like
Nah.
inside, we're not outside, so it's less
Okay.
space to like.
You know, Quindemer's brain is thinking of
So
solutions, bro.
All right,
The
so what do
first
you have in mind?
first
He ain't
question
telling
was,
us.
That's what Waylon said.
yeah, is it a full
Right,
group or
right.
is it divide and conquer? I think that's the number one question because then you can
Waylon
figure out
proposed
the rest
divide and conquer.
after that.
So y'all want to divide and conquer. All right, so
That was
I'm willing to
that
go
was
along
one
with
vote.
that.
No,
It was
that's
one vote for
Waylon's
divide and
vote.
conquer. It was
I kind of,
Waylon.
I kind of want to stay with the
I
plus.
keep saying y'all for everything.
I kind of want to stay with the bow and arrows with +4 ogre murder, but that's just me.
I mean, Icarus didn't say anything. Calvin definitely didn't say anything. Like,
Right.
I could use names if it makes you feel better, but
But if we
y'all is only one for me. As far as
if
I'm
we
concerned.
I'm saying you know
if we go
one
separate,
guy said something. I brought up the question of like which way we want to go. I'm trying to figure it out, you know. And then like
yeah,
Waylon says one thing, and you're like, oh, so all y'all want to do this? Like we're talking about it, you know. Like
yeah.
let's fucking
If
figure
we
it out. I don't.
I agree. And I think we also need to take
if
into account like what people can do about when in the parties that they're split up for, because
yeah,
whoever's going down the hallway with the lizards is gonna have to do something about the electricity. So you know what I mean?
I
Like
don't even like splitting up.
yeah, I don't
You
really
know
want
me.
to split up.
You know me.
I don't. I don't
Rakim has
really.
always said from the beginning he don't like splitting up.
I
That's
don't.
you know.
Yeah, we
Him
don't.
I
and
I
don't
don't.
like
Brian don't
splitting up
split up.
either. And
Yeah,
I'm not really trying to fuck with some new people anyway who seem to be having
Right.
fucking trust
Yo,
issues. Like
this group with
So-
these black arrows and Shalelu, that's Shalelu and two dudes and a traitor. That's what that is.
yes, yeah, right.
I feel
Right.
you. That's why I feel I'm for sticking together with the group.
Mm,
So
I just
so
think we need more voices because obviously the
who
loudest, not the loudest voice, but
Ja-
majority wins.
Jakadros replies to Quindemir's bringing up the who I think it was who just brought up the shocker lizards. It was Quindemir?
That was me.
That was
Quinn.
you, okay. He turns to Quindemir and he goes, well, the way we would get rid of these not get rid of them. He says the way we would drive them out, we don't really use these tunnels. So over time, the lizards will get back in there. And they become a real problem during mating season, where they grow a lot more aggressive. During that time, we would gather some bitter bark. We'd burn that to smoke them out because bitter bark
Mm.
is a terrible is a terrible smell to the shocker
It's
lizards.
bitter.
So they try to
It's bitter.
get away from
Oh, so can we use bark to smoke them out and then go through the tunnel? Nasir says.
The
We'd have
way
to
to get the
he says if we could spend some time out in the we'll have to
I
spend some
knew it.
time, maybe a day or two to harvest enough bitter bark,
Shit.
and then we can use that to smoke them out.
There'll be another day or two that I can make more
Make
potions.
potions.
I just find
Well,
it ironic
Rangers
that
wanted
no
another day to
other
rest
group-
anyway, right?
Say it again, Calvin.
Oh yeah.
I said the Rangers wanted another day to rest. Why don't we just go procure the bitter bark?
Sounds like a plan to me.
I have no problem going out with the group.
I
of
think
you to go
today is that day.
Yeah.
harvest this.
I think today is that day. I thought today was that day.
We'll have 2 more days if we go get the bitter bark from here on. So it'll be
But that's
another.
also 2 more days for them to prepare. Because remember, Mama out there telling everybody she snitching, spill all the tea. I don't know. I just
Mhm.
don't
right.
really know if we care about time because I care about
We've
time.
already been snitched on. Shit.
Yeah, so I
I
mean,
care. I
Two
care
already.
about how long it's been. It's
yeah,
been 2 days
she
already. You know, this is
she
a
already
caster.
snitched. She already
She know we
snitched.
snuck up in the house. You know she got see
Hey,
invisibility
we
now.
haven't
Like I
showed
don't
up.
know,
They're
bro. I
probably
just
like,
feel
oh
like
fuck, maybe they don't want to fuck with us.
here's how I see it. Here's how I see it. Quindamir says, I already said earlier, I can do communal resist energy electricity for the known electrical properties of the shark lizards. That is definitively going to turn it into a boxing match for you two monks, and then it will be over with. The quicker that you guys can stomp and punch and squash these rodents will basically be the time difference between those going through the sluice gate and those that go through the secret tunnel. Saves us 2 days' time gathering bark. Everyone should be healed and ready to go by morning. Is there any other things that we have not considered? Unless you want to do things a slow way, then completely ignore me.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I'll take
It's up
that.
to you guys. You want to magically defend yourselves against
What?
shocker lizards, or you want
I'm
to
Quinn
stand
thinking
doesn't
about
together?
what
care
we can
anyway.
do to
He's just
killing these
showing what
bigger
solutions he
creatures.
has for whatever the plan we
You got
end up
options.
going.
Yeah.
You guys got
That to me
options.
So I'm
sounds
still not
better.
saying split the party. I want you to not
Yeah.
confuse that with I'm saying split the party. I'm
Yeah.
just telling you what solutions I would have should any I'm thinking through the entire plan. If we
Yeah.
were to do
That,
this, we have these
that,
options. If we
that
do this,
makes
this is the option that we have over here. Like that's just
that
what Quinn was gonna do.
that is a very efficient plan, and also I do not think it will
Sounds
draw
good.
any attention as far as combating the lizards are concerned, because it will be no different than if they were attacking prey. So they
Right.
should not draw any any unsolicited attention.
We should be able to get through this rather easily with 10 of us. So
The only question at that point then is which do you value more? Is it the going there quicker or using less resources by just driving them out with the bitter bark, whatever the hell it was called?
I would say
Magic
get
in the
it
spirit
quick.
of Mishra is to be used,
Mistra?
and like the great lady says,
You got the wrong world.
You got the
I
wrong
like
world.
to use. Oh, I did say Mishra.
Yeah.
Shit, who's the magic bitch of Galarian? Damn, son. You know who the fuck I met.
That's funny.
The over the mall, son. Yes, I
Same,
forgot
That's
about
funny.
Nethys.
the
Nethys is
same
like
website you
Nethys
go
would
to to
say,
get like all
yo,
information
spit
for
down,
yourself.
Mr. Yo. Nethys is godlike. Yes, like Nethys would say, use magic, my guy. And I have magic, and I do not feel that I have been able to exercise that muscle as much as I wanted to, considering the focus of my studies. Anyway, this is to say this. If we go through the secret tunnel exits, there is still two paths according to the Rangers. We could still split up down the hole if it strikes us so.
Hmm.
Or are you suggesting that we stay together and then exit together at one of the entrances into the port? That still needs to be worked out.
I would say that we should stay together when we exit as well.
I was
But
separated against my will in the last excursion. I felt a bit bored with my life. I will not separate on purpose.
yeah.
Now you sound different. Now you sound like you like to be a part of the group. Splitting the party may have seemed fun for adventure, especially considering your chaotic tendencies, brother. But it seems like sticking together will give us the best outcome.
So
For my
I
together,
see
experiment,
1, 2, 3. He's like counting all the
yeah,
people who are sticking together until he gets the
together,
number.
together through the tunnel. Nasir
6 to
raises his
4 or
hands.
some shit.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
cool.
All right.
So,
Quindamir,
Yeah, there it is.
Rakim,
can your particular magics tell us if this is a good idea or not?
on augury. I was wondering when you guys would ask me to do that spell again. I almost felt ashamed the way that I went about it last time. It's possible I could do that, but I have gotten a lot stronger since then. In fact, as we got closer to the fort, to the encampment, I suggested or uh, I thought I could ask the wilds, um, the wild's most. Dang, I want to say the words for this, but I don't really know how to express it. But basically, I could ask the birds in the area just how many of their forces exist within that encampment. And they could give me an answer. Within a mile of the encampment, we could know exactly how many, or at least find a good number of um, those that are occupying the fort.
So talking with Intetu was not enough. You had to develop a personal spell so you could talk to any bird. Why just
Speaking
birds?
with animals is something that Nintetu could actually do without the assistance of magic. However, Ochanga has taught me one thing. God rest his, well, the bird god rest his soul. I do not want to carelessly send out Nintetu also. So, using magic that I have in spades in order to protect those that are dear to me sounds like a more efficient solution. If you do not have any other questions, then we should be able to make our way out. I did not think so, Wayman. For once you are speechless. Your brother has done it. Yeah, that's actually couldn't even be funny right now, so you gotta give it to him. Yeah. Come on, your bro's godlike. I just haven't been flexing lately, but I'm in the gym. You know, I'm in the gym, so let me fucking. So, we have spoken a lot, we have researched and
Yes.
strategized a lot, but there is only but so much we will be able to prepare for. When we get closer to Fort Rannick, we will be able to, or I will be able to get more information. Also, you must remember, Rakim, augury only works within 30 minutes of the plan being executed. So it is insufficient at this time. We will have to, considering the distance we are from Fort Rannick, we will have to choose a different way to get information or get more certainty on the situation. Why not use the birds in the area that are probably watching every move? Yep. That's why I'm looking for a number count. Pretty simple.
Birds can't count. They're birds.
Okay, so what do they do then?
Anything more
What
than
kind
one.
of what kind of
Anything more
what
than
does
one, they're just
true
gonna be like,
intelligence
"There's
do?
many." How many
This
ogres are
guy
there?
said
Many,
birds can't count.
many, many.
There's many. There's many.
Ask Bird.
Bro,
What's
what did I
bird
miss
brains?
about the shit
Bird
about Raven's
says
soul and fucking ogre body? What is going on there?
No,
Is he gonna possess the fucking ogre
that's
body?
the most basic but funniest shit I've ever
One of
heard.
his ideas.
He said the birds.
so. The birds can't count. Okay, so the birds can't
You know how
count.
many of the birds are gonna be like? Yeah, I counted about maybe 6, 7 of them. Like they don't
Those
count,
those
son.
comments. That's funny shit I've
All
ever
right, so
heard.
Never
That's
heard.
yeah, that's really sus.
funny. The birds can't
So
count.
if
They're birds.
so, the bird. He said it like nice
Like,
stupid.
they're
Hold
birds.
on. If the birds can't count, then in that case, well, then Entetu probably chimes in. I could make sense. Wait, that's not how he talks.
I mean,
I could translate for you. I'm not completely useless, you know.
Oh shit.
I can count. And having a group of birds flying with me as I scout out the encampment makes me all the safer.
Yeah, but
I
he's
probably
just
won't stand out as much.
Why
Goodness,
does
so.
his voice fucking sound like he wants to sell me meth?
and Tattoo's fucked up.
But
He's
now
admitted that he's using him as fodder,
the
yo.
birds don't go flying around.
Right.
Wherever the birds are at, they're just replying to a question. It's just every bird in a mile, within 1 mile, every single bird to a specific question is going. They're all going to give you
Yeah,
an answer.
this
To that.
motherfucker be covered in birds, bro. That's crazy.
But they're not like flying
Right.
around scouting, trying their best to answer your question, like wherever they're at. So
How many is out there? A lot, a lot, a lot. Like, what am
right,
I supposed to
pretty
expect,
much.
Lewis?
Like how many?
Okay, so
Right? How many
that's
ogres?
fine.
How many ogres are
I
out
get it.
there? How many giants are out? You know.
So
So
he has no
Right.
control over the flow of information. They just come and just tell
right,
him
they give you a
anything.
general
Right.
consensus answer to a question based on their knowledge. For example, you could ask if there is drinkable water in the area, the location of predators or other creatures, the directions to a mountaintop or other natural feature, and so on. And the local bird communities will
It's
will
so
answer to their
strange.
ability.
Tell me where water is,
Can
but
he
you can't tell me how many ogres or giant men you see walk around.
can he
It's like,
can he
damn,
just
son.
tell you
Like,
can he tell
Well,
you
so
where the
such a useless spell.
they'll see the
Speak with
giant
animals, I
men.
thought was way more.
right?
They'll
Because
Can he just be
I
a
played
spotter?
Baldur's Gate 3, man. Baldur's Gate 3 you speak with animals
Baldur's
all the
Gate.
time. The spell says it uses speak with animals. So I'm just saying to
Hey, you're
myself,
the
this
one
Can he
with
just be a
the
spotter
animals
info
be
over
telling
here.
and
Pete
like
mad
spot all
shit in Baldur's
7
Gate 3, but for
and put
some
them on the
reason
map?
it's like
He don't need to
useless
count them. He
here.
just need to
I'm
see them.
blown away. I'm
I
blown
mean
away.
that
But
That's because
the simplest answer to that is Baldur's Gate 3 is 5e, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, I could look at the rules for speak with animals over there. To, I get what you're saying.
They probably,
It's a
Pathfinder
different
is
edition.
brutal, bro. Everything in here is fucked up. So they
They hate you
My
in
man just
Pathfinder.
said it. Everything is fucked up out here.
Pathfinder hates you.
Yep.
5e wants to see you win.
You gain the
Not
ability to
Pathfinder.
comprehend and verbally communicate with beasts for the duration. The
I mean,
knowledge and
couldn't he?
awareness of many beasts is limited by their intelligence, but at a minimum, beasts can give you information about nearby locations and monsters, including whatever they can perceive or have perceived within the past day. And you might
Can
be able
you
to persuade a
limited
beast
by
to
their
perform a small favor for you at the
limited
GM's
by their
discretion. That
intelligence.
sounds like, yeah, but listen to what I. All right,
maybe you should change
you know
it to
what?
like
It's fine.
commune with
It
raccoons?
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Quindermere says, okay, so if
You
that is not
understand the
good enough,
concept of
then
counting is
I could just put it, I could just put a giant eyeball in the sky and look at it myself with arcane eye. It does not matter. We will be able to get some more information without putting Ndetu at the risk. You are so good to me, Ndetu, but you do not have to put yourself in danger this time.
Oh, I love
And
a
then,
wholesome moment.
So he cares about this one.
we all
He,
learn from our
he,
mistakes.
he learned,
he's
he
still
learned,
Baldur's
he
Gate
correct.
learned the
3 be
lesson.
treating their animals like
Learned,
Disney animals.
he learned the lesson
He
watching
was
the
just
first
he
one
was
different
talking
So,
about
eyes.
snatching its amulet
I
and
got a
throwing it in the
question.
river.
Right.
He's cool with it.
No, I still have them. I still have them.
All
I got a question.
right.
Go ahead. Go ahead,
Y'all
Calvin.
couldn't wait to throw that shit back at me. That's crazy,
Hey,
son.
hold
What's
on.
wrong with you,
So
bro?
I was
I
reading what you put
fucking
in the
can't
chat,
believe you
Lewis,
used
and
that.
I'm just trying to see like if I
Yeah, you
missed
care
something.
about at the bottom of the ocean.
Wayland,
Huh?
Uh-huh.
That's
hey, Samuel,
crazy.
can you catch your breath for a second, bro, and let somebody else talk? Thanks. So Lewis, I'm
Yeah.
asking about what's in chat there because I think I missed something. Is Wayland gonna like fucking take possession of an ogre body or some shit?
Yeah, he was
the plan?
explaining he was explaining he has a new power,
That
a new
was
ability.
an idea, yeah, that he
Yeah.
wanted to do, and that
Okay.
he wanted to invisibly hide his body and then use it to take over the body of like an unconscious ogre.
That's crazy.
And then
Okay.
I don't know.
walk around as that in that ogre's body, probably causing some chaos.
But what happens if that ogre dies?
As long as he's within 170 feet of wherever his helpless body is at, his soul will go right back and he'll be
Okay,
fine.
okay.
So
And the
Yeah,
ogre,
that's,
the
I
ogres,
just want some
the ogres.
clarification because if that was some shit that came up with the plan, I'm like, I have concerns for my brother's well-being.
If you have concerns for the ogre's well-being too, the ogre is fine too. After the duration of the spell, he goes back to
I
his
don't give a fuck
body.
about the ogre.
He'll be
Just want to
charmed,
make
so
sure
you
that
should care about
you're
him.
not going to fucking get bodied.
all right, so what I've gathered is
Group is going through the tunnel. Communal
but group wants
lightning
to
resist.
stay together, go through the tunnel behind the waterfall. Quindermere
Mhm.
wants to
Stay
Quindermere wants to
together.
scout the area beforehand. Um, and I guess the other question is question is when do you want to do this at Fort Rannick? Do your characters want to prepare another day, another 2 days, another 3 days, and then go?
I'm ready.
I
Do
get
you
to
want to
create more scrolls too if y'all
I
take
mean,
longer.
do you
Like
want
I
to
don't care
go
at
do
all.
you want to go right
Quinterman lets go
away?
be
we're pretty ready
conjured up.
right now.
He chucks it up to fate. What will be will be.
So we got two
I'll
that
go
want to
for
go right
ASAP.
away.
I'm down
I
to
like
go.
ASAP too.
I'm ready to go whenever.
Told you I'm gonna do what
All
extra
right.
days is make
Nothing
more
in my
potions for
systems, I'm ready.
everybody.
Yeah, I got
Practicing
shit to do all the
some-
time. I'm not worried about being bored.
All right. So next
Wait, so nobody wants to read it?
Nobody wants a fucking harrowing.
Shalayla's heroin's still in effect, so she's good.
You can only have one effect at a time, so
Right.
anybody, any takers? No?
Bro,
Okay. Maybe I'll do my own harrowing next time. Well, this time, and then
it's a hard pass.
you guys are
Scared.
missing out. Yeah, thank you. Wow,
Okay.
from the deal. Let's go, son. Oh, let this motherfucker know. You playing D&D. Supposed to be rolling the dice.
And yeah, Quindam
It's
is
funny that you said that because
he's
Chris said the same
bending
thing
fate
too.
for the character.
I guess they don't like that form of fate. I don't know. It's all right. It's all right. Hopefully someone cares.
They like the lucky numbers though.
The lucky number was cool.
Which is
I don't know
crazy.
how
I
to
had
look
this shit
at
for level one, son, and I thought nobody was gonna appreciate it, and I only started just using it, and motherfuckers really like that shit. That's crazy. I
I
should have
don't
used it
like the
Lucky
lucky
number.
back
number.
then.
The
I
lucky
liked
number
it.
is
Well,
bad.
I don't know.
well, the lucky number.
What's wrong with you,
Yeah.
Mike?
Bro, my lucky number is 20.
Yeah.
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 Well, you shouldn't roll so well. You shouldn't be so lucky already. They say too much luck invites bad luck. Because bad luck is just, it's
Words
still
of
luck.
wisdom.
Well, no,
Fuck
that
that
20,
lucky
that
number.
20,
I don't
that
know about
20,
that.
that 20 is on any roll. If you did 20 damage, you could just add another 2 to damage. Or
Yeah.
re-roll the
What the fuck
damage.
am I rolling that I'm going to roll a fucking D20, Lewis, for damage?
No, the lucky
You know, it
numbers
adds plus
the
2
lucky
also.
numbers is for any dice that you roll. It doesn't have to be a D20.
Hold up. So if I roll
So let's
something
say you roll the
bonus
beat.
and it hits 20,
Let's say you roll
So let's
70.
so let's
Let's say
I
we'll
thought it
use
had to be a
Icarus.
natural.
Let's use Icarus. Let's say Icarus rolls 12d6 for her fireball. Her lucky number is 20, and she rolls all this dice and it comes out to 20. I know, chances of that happening is fucking really
That's
slim, but
impossible.
just in case, right? You have to roll a
Yeah.
lot of ones, right? But let's
Right.
say it does land on that 20. She knows that damage is shit, but because it landed on her lucky number, I'm re-rolling the damage. Boom. That's an example. Or
I
you
don't
add
want.
or you add +2. It's either you add +2 luck bonus to the roll if you land on your lucky number, or you re-roll.
I want to do the lucky
So
number, but I don't want to
let's
do
say
the
I
reading.
roll. Let's say I roll a fucking.
I got you, fam.
Yeah, I'll
Like
do
a
lucky
12
number.
on my attack, and my fucking bonus is +8. So now now it comes out to 20. Do I get +2 to that, or I can re-roll?
You can either re-roll or yeah, +2 to that. I think. Well, no,
Okay,
wait.
that changes things. I
No,
thought
no,
it
no,
had to
wait,
be a
wait, no,
fucking
no,
natural
no. It has
20.
to be the actual roll. I'm sorry. Yeah, the
Huh?
dice that you roll has to equal your
It's
lucky
the
number.
number on the
Yeah,
die
it has
that's
to
yeah,
be
it's
rolled,
not
not the
shit.
modifiers. You have to roll it.
yeah.
Well, then it's shit.
No, it's not. It's fucking dope.
It's good if you're not rolling 20s.
Because
If you're lucky
remember,
number in 20.
Yeah, it's dope if you have a
you don't
lower
roll
number.
high.
Yeah, it's dope if you had a lower number. It's
Yeah.
just not. It's just rough. I mean, it's crazy because I rolled the
You're
20
muted.
right away. Cool.
Like
Me?
right there, if my number was
Quinn
2 on
Demia's
that
muted.
shitty intimidation roll, I could have said, yeah, I'm re-rolling it.
Right.
Yeah.
And then possibly roll the 1.
What did I use? What did I use my 20 on that I couldn't do anything with?
Or
I
you
was
know,
like trying
or
to trip
even
something.
if your lucky number was 20 and you rolled 20 on the intimidate, now you can add an additional +2.
Yeah.
Yes. So it's a 5% chance that you're gonna roll a fucking 20 on lucky number,
Yeah.
right? So if you have a 20, you just have a 20, you get a +2 extra if you roll a 20 ever again
Yeah.
for the
Yeah.
24
No.
hours. But if you roll a 6, and like Lewis said, you roll a whole bunch of numbers, and then all of a sudden you roll a fucking let's say you roll a D12 for HP, and then you roll a 6. That's your lucky number. You could re-roll it. That's probably the only time you could re-roll it. Unless Lewis doesn't make that. Unless Lewis won't allow that to be your. Fuck you. All right, so I was
Not
trying
for
to
hit points.
actually
Not
get
for hit
more
points.
on it. I was. Because that happens when you get levels, and I know whatever. So whatever. The point is,
Meta.
I tried to get more out of you for it. But basically, if you rolled like let's say 3d6 and then rolled on a 6, or let's say you wouldn't care about it being a 6 on that. Let's say if it's
Now that is a good example.
you
If your
rolled
lucky
one
number was
d10 and then it rolls on a 6, you can re-roll it or add +2
or add +2, right?
or add +2. It's good. It's minor, but it's good. It's because you don't know what you're gonna roll for the lucky number, which would also influence what you can re-roll. Because if it's too big for the dice that you actually roll, then
Either way, it's a benefit. It doesn't hurt. You cast the spell the day before. Everybody has it on for 24
it's free, man.
hours. So
Have fun with it.
Yeah, I'll
Have
do
fun
that.
with it.
That's the one I like. I don't
There's
mind.
literally no drawback,
Yeah.
essentially.
The reading is the one.
I don't mind
the
that.
reading,
Yeah,
they're
the,
scared of
the
the
reading,
reading because they don't want the drawback that
the reading
comes
with
with
I
fucking
it.
got bad luck,
9
bro.
chances
My
to
luck
fuck
is
you
so
I
over.
don't know. Shalelu's over there smiling like I ain't get no drawback.
And that shit,
They
that
just
shit
got better
stays
luck
with you.
than me, man.
Okay.
Right?
Here.
Because the bonuses don't
drawback.
stack, but the
I'm gonna
fuck,
see.
right?
Well, roll all your d20s then. And I don't know how many days that we're fucking bullshitting, but y'all can all, whoever's gonna re-roll, roll your d20s
Well, how
for the
many
day before.
can you cast in a day? 'Cause if you do it the day before you leave,
Can I re-roll my lucky number?
I only did one first level divination spell, so I have 7 to spend, including non focus slots for
it's a
just first level.
oh,
Like
it's
I
a
have,
first. Oh, it's a first level spell. You could cast it on everybody.
yeah, like, and I think I still have lucky
I
number
mean, if you're
fucking
casting it
scrolls.
on,
I have 4 lucky number scrolls. So burn it.
All right,
burn the
so
scrolls.
Can I re-roll my lucky
Yeah,
number?
Yeah, I'll do
yeah.
that.
Burn the
16.
scrolls.
That's kind of high. I
So
was
I can
Right.
I
either
mean,
re-roll my lucky
because the
number?
way I'm seeing this is he's cashing these
Please?
like the day before they're going to.
Can I re-roll my lucky number?
Nice. I like that.
No.
Yeah, not
Yeah,
nice.
Oh
now
shit.
if you ever roll a d20, see
Never.
the benefit about what
Can
you
I,
just
can I
did,
re-roll
Matt,
my lucky number? Let me
is
re-roll
that
my
you
shit.
can add +2
I
and
didn't
now
even
it's
roll it
Sorry,
in the
bud.
first place. Fucking Lewis rolled that
Yeah,
shit
plus
for
2
me.
to the 16, so it's not gonna be 18.
I rolled
Yeah.
what?
Oh,
I
fuck.
didn't roll
because
shit.
I get it. Why would you want to re-roll a
My
16,
lucky
right?
number.
Right.
I
You
wasn't
lose
there.
so much. I get it. So, but you have +2 now
I had to step
whenever
away
you
for
hit a
dinner.
16.
That's dope.
Pretty sure.
All
you
right, so
rolled
4 people rolled it, so I'm burning all my scores. I'm taking it off. That's the 4
No,
scores.
That's
no,
my
no. I
fault.
can fucking roll a lucky number.
No, I rolled twice by accident.
Oh, I see. Okay, so
Yeah, I
it'll
rolled
be
twice by accident.
cast. Calvin does the
Okay.
last one then.
Come on. Watch 20.
Only one can be on you at one time.
There
So
you
if you
go.
already have one on you that you never
I like
used,
that one.
then you
like
can
that.
There you
reroll.
go.
That
That's
is
a
a
good
that is
one.
a good lucky number.
You roll a
That-
4. That's nice.
Yeah.
I like that.
Let's say your weapons do 1d8 and then you roll a 4 for damage, you can reroll. See if you
No,
get more
fucking roll a
damage.
3.
Or add 2 to it.
What's Quinn?
I think you should just add 2, but whatever.
Yeah, I would probably just add 2.
Quindamere, yeah, why not?
I'm gonna update my character sheet.
Oh, because you're putting it on that sheet. I see what you're doing.
Oh yeah, my lucky number is 4.
Yes! That's the best one!
Oh,
That's a good one.
That's the best
that's what I
one!
wanted.
The only
That's what I wanted.
time you ever want to roll a 1 right there.
Right.
That's the best. That's the best number, bro. Failure just ain't happening today. Well, I could roll a 2 and still fail, but you know what I mean.
That's dope, yo. I can reroll my ones. GG's.
Yeah, for
What's-
24
What's
hours.
Gaben rolling for? Is he getting fucking harrowed?
Damn, do what you get to the new niggas? I don't know these niggas.
I thought you did it on everybody. I don't know.
Everybody I love. Like,
Oh,
what?
shit.
You
said,
I
fuck
thought you
their
said
face.
Well, they
He
see
said,
us getting
their
buffs and talking
face.
and laughing and shit. They're just sitting like, I want to roll. Let them roll. So I have it spared.
Everybody but Trader Boy.
I just want y'all to know I
Yeah.
prioritize RLS. They ain't got that tattoo yet. Yo, we gotta get us with a tattoo. So.
He did not pass him the buff blunt. He was like, yo, wait a second.
Right.
They just watching that shit go in front of them to the next person.
You ain't playing for none of this.
Right.
That's
Oh
hilarious.
shit, that's hilarious, bro. All right, so we do that. I could have sworn that I also was What happened? Oh, I thought someone said something. I'm gonna do my own harrowing.
Hey,
Lucky number 16. Save.
Yeah, let me
I'm gonna
write
do
that
my
shit
own
down.
one. I'll do that later because I feel like it's gonna take some time. And
Shit.
and is that all the shit you can do?
You might as well knock it out now, bro. We chilling anyway. You might as well knock it out now.
All right, hold on. Let me get my deck.
Oh. Oh ho ho. He said,
Yeah, make sure you keep the camera on the clock, nigga. You ain't gonna be out there just
he
pulling
said I'm
whatever
gonna
card
use
you
the
want.
real card.
I've been sitting on this motherfucking deck, so y'all got time for this. Y'all got time for this. I'm turning this shit off. No. Y'all ain't about this life. Y'all don't care about the heroin. I care about the heroin. Don't worry. None of y'all want to fucking
You should absolutely care
I'll
about
do
your
my
heroin.
own harrowing in private with end tattoos. It's fine. Y'all not about that life. It's okay.
We just told you to pull the cards, nigga. You might as well pull them.
Yeah, and he put them back.
You
Put 'em back.
scared? You scared, ain't you? You scared to pull them cards, ain't you?
Hey,
I'm
you got
afraid.
nine-
I'm afraid.
fucking 9
I'm
cards
afraid.
already.
You're terrified.
I'm afraid.
Draw
I
them
am
now.
terrified. You got me.
Draw them cards.
um,
Why are
Draw
you
those
scared?
cards, bro. Come on,
What's
man.
your-
You pulled
what's
the
your-
deck out. And you was talking crazy. You gonna do this or not?
What's your
he was
what's
talking
your
I'm not
all
doing
that
alignment?
shit
He's
about
talking
us
all
being
that shit.
scared and
He
shit.
got up. He
Look at
grabbed the cards.
Come
He was
on,
like,
don't-
"Oh, you're not ready
just
for the
don't
cards."
just don't draw a neutral
Oh.
evil card. You're good.
Yeah.
I was finally interested in seeing what
I was
this
finally
happened.
interested to see this shit. We were
All
waiting
right.
all year. We waited a year to see this shit.
Y'all really like running y'all mouth.
So we waiting
Y'all
a
running
year
y'all
to see
mouth.
this.
We waited a year to see this shit. Come on, Mr. fucking Cleo.
Mr. Fucking. What's
Oh,
wrong with
no.
you, man?
You
Come on, Mr. Fucking Cleo.
Come on, man.
All right,
Come on.
let's go. Draw the first one. I know how to do it. So
Yeah. Oh, okay. So
I did
you
it
can
with
help me.
I
It's
did
been
it
a
with
minute.
three. I did it with
forgot.
3 characters.
I'm
I
gonna lie
think
to you.
was it 3?
Make sure we
2
tilt that camera
characters.
down so we can see the cards.
Okay, hold up. There you go.
Let's go.
Hopefully it stays there. Hold up.
Shit fall off.
Damn.
He should.
I don't want to hold this shit.
Uh,
Hold on, I think I got it.
yeah, you might
You
have
can
to just
hold it.
stand. You might just have to stand up.
Nah, he can hold it
This
with
is
his
some
left.
bullshit.
No, he can hold it with his left hand and then with his right draw the
Okay,
card.
it is a. Yeah.
Use-
All right.
It's a nice mouse pad.
What's that?
Thanks.
I don't even see that shit.
Oh fuck! What happened to my screen?
Oh, that shit just
Yeah.
went out.
See, just use the D20 cards. The roll 20 cards.
He paid all that money for that deck.
Nah, I paid all this money. Cause I need these. That's what I was saying. Y'all not about to sit through this. That's why I was like,
We waiting. All you gotta do is draw cards, nigga. It ain't fucking rocket science.
What's that?
It is for
What is
me.
that?
It is for me.
What is
It is
that?
for me. I'm dumb, so hold on.
Is that a
There you
genie?
go.
What is that?
Can you? Is it? Can y'all
I don't
wait?
know.
Oh, it's mirrored. It's mirrored. That's why I'm all fucked up. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna leave that there. Can you see it? It's the brass dwarf
Brass dwarf.
that
All
is
right.
constant. That's neutral. No, it's lawful. Lawful neutral.
Lawful neutral. So you got a
Hold on. Don't I have to pick a fucking.
the brass
Oh,
dwarf.
bro, you
What's
you
the
pulling the cards for real, Miss Cleo?
Yeah, he's got the cards. Wait, hold up. Brass dwarf
Oh,
is what?
shit.
Is it hammer?
Brass
Key,
dwarf is
shield?
it's a shield. Shield
Hey,
card.
bro.
It's
He set that deck
neutral.
up perfectly.
It's lawful neutral. Sorry.
So +1 to fortitude.
I want to see you pulling random cards, bro.
That's crazy.
This one is neutral good to cricket. Oh, so I think I got my shit. This one's a key
Bro,
card.
I want to see you pulling these cards.
What's cricket?
This one is neutral.
Pre-game the
World
deck, son.
uprising.
Right.
Wait, cricket's what? Neutral good?
I want
Cricket
to
is
see them
neutral.
shuffled
It is,
first.
alright.
Shuffle them motherfuckers first.
Neutral good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
watch. Watch,
What,
these motherfuckers you get nothing
what's
but fucking
the suit?
buffs. I'm gonna
The
have
suit is the
questions.
key.
Here
It's
it
a key.
Alright, so that's a +2 to
I
reflex.
have questions here.
Listen, I'm gonna have questions. I have
Uprising
questions.
is neutral evil. Uprising.
You said neutral
It's
evil?
a it's a, it's a yeah.
You
It's a
threw
key
that. You
card.
threw that one in
No,
there
it's a
first.
hammer. It's a hammer. Sorry, it's a hammer.
It's a hammer card.
All right.
You
Yeah.
got looks like you got -1.
Oh, I also have to do the positions, right? I also have to do the positions of the card.
No, you
So
just
this
draw
would be the
no,
top row.
you just draw the cards. For the harrowing spell?
Yeah.
You're talking about the spell. You just draw the card. There's no positioning.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. So the neutral evil card, you said hammer. Alright, that's
Mhm.
-1 melee and range attacks. That's your
Uh-huh.
All right.
that's your
This was the
that was your
forge.
opposite card.
Okay.
Forge.
The forge. Neutral. Lawful neutral.
Okay. +1 to what? I mean, what key? I don't know the
It's a key. It's a shit. This is a hammer card.
hammer. Okay. So
Hammer.
+1
Mhm.
to
Yeah. Can y'all see? This shit's a pain in the ass, yo. All right.
+1 attack.
The Wanderer is a book card. Neutral good. The Wanderer. Actually, I think that's my shit.
That is your
I
shit.
think
So
neutral.
that's a +2 to a
Ooh.
skill check.
Lawful good. The trumpet. It's a shield card.
That's +1 to fortitude.
Marriage. Lawful.
Marriage.
Lawful neutral.
What's the suit?
It's a crown card.
+1 to any D20.
The juggler is lawful evil, right? No.
Chaotic
Oh,
good.
this is
It's
chaotic good. Sorry.
chaotic
Chaotic good, yeah.
good. What's the suit?
Key. Dexterity juggler, you know.
Oh,
This
key.
one, the joke is also chaotic good. It's a book card.
This one's skill check.
Damn.
Oh,
I gotta get a
so
second
wait.
camera so I can
1,
just have it
2,
on my
3,
shit.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nah, you're done. You're done. You got them all.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
All
Cool.
right, so you're
I'm a
herring as long as you assault Fort Rannick, it will be the
assault
quest.
force.
Will be the
Yeah.
quest. So as long as you're
Mm-hmm.
partaking in this quest to assault Fort Rannick, you may use any of these bonuses. There's you have a plus. You can choose to add +1 to any d20. You can choose to add +1 to
Mm.
any attack. You have two. You have two fortitude saves that you can make that you can add +1 to. You have a reflex save
Mm,
that you can add a +1 to. You have a reflex save that
alright.
you have a reflex save that you can add +2 to the roll. You have
Mm-hmm.
a skill check that you can add +1 to. You have a skill check that you can add +2. And you did get one drawback because you drew a neutral evil card. It's a -1 to your melee and ranged attacks,
Mm-hmm.
which doesn't matter too much to your character since he rarely makes those rolls.
Right.
But
Cool. You updated the thing so I could just peek
yep,
at it.
yep, just updated it.
Nice. One
Alright.
anything 20 +1 to my attack, 2 plus 4 to saves. Oh, that's nice. I need that for the fortitude. Oh, +1 to any skill, +2 to any skill, and then -1 to melee and range. Sweet. Not so bad. Do I the melee and range it's always on,
That's
right?
yeah, that one's always on
Until it's over, right? Until you exhaust
until
everything.
until you use all your bonuses
Got it.
or until the duration of the spell, whichever comes first.
All right. I'm gonna put these cards at the bottom so I know
That's what
which
I'm
one
saying.
pulls.
That's what I don't like about that whole thing.
Yeah, but look at all the other shit I got.
That's true.
Yeah.
Not to mention,
He
you're
hardly
gonna give
Plus
me
makes
or
a whole
minuses,
bunch of
right?
he
buffs.
hardly makes
I'm gonna
attack
give you
rolls
buffs,
anyway, so yeah.
so you could definitely overcome a -1. Yo, let's go, son. Yo, thanks for helping me out with that. I thought it was gonna be more annoying than that. Appreciate it.
Nah, first time once I got a hang of it the first time, I was like, oh,
Yeah.
this is quick. I just needed to know the suits and the alignment, and it was easy.
When you do an actual
An actual hair, that's a little more complicated.
hammer reading, that's where it's more
Yeah,
complicated.
it's a
Okay,
little more complex. Yeah.
okay, okay. So they simplified the fucking. I knew they did something with the fucking with the spell. I thought the spell
Yeah, the
was
spell was just you draw the 9 cards, and then
I would
that's
hope it
where
was
all your
simpler
yeah.
because shit.
You don't gotta lay
I
them
could have
out
done this
like
since level 5. We could have been doing this since level 5.
you
It's
don't
okay.
gotta like
3 levels.
specifically yeah, you don't
We're
gotta
good.
like
Good.
lay them out specifically in any way or order. It's just you just draw 9
No
cards and that's
spread.
it.
No spread. Got
Yeah,
it.
there's no spread.
Okay.
Can we pull
All right.
one card? Does it have to be 9?
Oh
Not
man,
a
sick. I just
not a full
one
Do
reading.
I
buff.
gotta go for the whole ride?
Do I
It
have
could
to
be a
go for the
negative. It
full?
could be a. You have to go for the whole ride. My man, when I get off at his exit, son.
I just want to get one and go. Yeah, just
That's
want to get
funny,
a
brother.
French fry and leave.
I mean, it's not a not a full reading without it. All right, so
Oh, okay. All right.
um,
Good to know.
all right, so
Thank you.
day 2. So well, day 1 was day 2. Day 1 was you guys came back from the Grawl farmhouse thing. And you rested.
Mm,
I think you rested and they needed. Okay, so day 1 pass. It's day 2.
You
So
guys wake up, the ogres are attacking Turtleneck Ferry.
dang.
Right.
day 2 comes. It's raining. Cats and dogs out there. Literally, no. It's yeah.
Day
So
2, we should go to the farmhouse and kill anybody that's
day
there.
day 2 comes
Lewis, you never
in.
let me you never let me do a gather information check with ears of the
Oh,
city
that's right.
on the boss
On
of the Fort Rannick.
what do you got to roll? You got to roll what check with ears of the city?
Ears of the city, and I was gonna buff my
So you
perception, of course.
see and you hear a stream of past scenes and pieces of conversation related to local people and events. Flashes are so brief that it's impossible to identify individual people or places, but when the target concentrates on a particular topic, or individual, or you can cast it on anybody. Okay. They can
Yeah.
piece together a coherent narrative told in a multitude of changing voices in their mind. Each round, a target can make a diplomacy check to gather info as if they spent 24. Oh, okay. And it's for 8 rounds. Okay, since the information gathered doesn't actually involve interaction with people.
Does that mean, Quintemere, you should boost your diplomacy check?
Since the information
Perception.
gathering doesn't involve interacting with people, the target can use their perception instead of their diplomacy.
Ah, smart. You already have perception boost. Nice.
So whoever you
It's
cast it
easy to
on, if
boost
you
The
casted
that.
it on your, if
Aurora.
you casted it on yourself, then you can either roll diplomacy or perception, which I think your diplomacy is better.
You think my diplomacy is better than my perception?
Perception is better because he could cast Eyes of the Aurora, which will boost his perception.
My diplomacy right now is 16.
Eyes of
Opposed to my
for,
perception is
I guess.
my perception right now is 9. So 8 on top of 9 is 17, which makes it automatically better. And then I guess
Anything
I'll
that boosts
also
your
cast.
perception will boost your score because it's a check that you have.
No, he has plus 16 diplomacy, plus 11 perception with his familiar adjacent to him. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Your
That plus
perception
8
is high.
on my with Eyes of the April.
So plus
Yep.
19. So I guess
Yeah,
you
there's
use
no way.
perception now.
It's easy to boost your perception.
And then True Skill, add another plus 4. This is downtime anyway, so you know I'm gonna try to do the most with it. That's a divination spell also. So
Yeah, I think it makes sense as a diviner for you to have high perception. Like all you do is perceive.
mm-hmm.
Plus 4 insight. That's gonna have to be casted per question, I guess. So what's the first question?
First question, I guess, is who is this dude? Like we wanna know stories and rumors and what it's essentially a gather information check. So we want to know
like
not his life story. I want to just know
the name of the
who is
war
he? I
band he
guess
leads. I guess like the name of the war band he leads. If
yeah,
how many people are in the war
the
band.
general, right? Yeah, so
Yeah,
he's gotta have some
yeah.
lore about him. Like I don't know.
Right. Like how many people are usually like I guess, does he have a second and right hand, man?
Yeah, who is
let's start with
the
what's the most
war
important
band leader? Jar, whatever his name is, Jar Jar Binks.
Jar Jar.
Whatever his name is, man. Okay, so you want me to roll, right? Investigative mind should still be. Oh wait, no, investigative mind doesn't work for this. That'd be crazy if that worked on perception checks. That it does not, though. There's no way. There's no way. Hold on, let me just peek real quick. No, it does not. But you know what? You know what? This doesn't stop me from using.
Damn.
He rolls before he casts this, he rolls a little small golden D20. So I can re-roll it. Yo, come on, let's go. Quintemere is a scary dude. Let him research your life.
Wait, so you can reroll
That a 6.
Since it's
Terrible.
a skill, can you do true skill and boost your perception with true
I
skill?
did. I did for this one. There you go. 38. That looks good enough.
That's a reroll from what?
That's the reroll from Insight of Good Fortune. See, prescience might have worked, but I thought you told me once it doesn't work, and now I'm scared to use prescience. If I'm being 100, I just wanted to bypass you telling me that I can't use it. So, but I could have sworn prescience should work as long as I use it in the round before I cast a spell, and the spell is a single action, like a standard action. So I don't see why I couldn't re-roll my skill check for the perception check, because the time that is passing in my spell is only still a standard action, but it's worth 1d4 gather information hours.
All right. So what? I'm just gonna tell you whatever
So
it
prescience
is.
does work. Thank you. Awesome. It's okay. Just so the question was, I would like to know this motherfucker's social security number. Do your thing. Do your thing, Magic. Lewis doesn't like this nigga right now, so I know you hate Cryptobear, but you're gonna tell me what I want to know. I'm grabbing this motherfucker. Hey, yo, son.
What do you want to know?
Give me answers. Stop
I
holding
need
me
a
back from
specific
being right.
question. What's the first question? Who is
How
he?
many family members does he have?
Who is he?
Who is he?
He is a
This is how Quintemir intimidates people. That's how he Batmans. He Batmans magic.
he is a dreaded
The divine.
he is a dreaded ogre of the Hook Mountains who has gained the
Yes.
notoriety for his brutality and his
Tell me more.
ability to take on and his ferocious his he's a fucking ogre that with the last name Krieg that there's really not a lot of information on.
Oh, so this is how you're gonna stand in my way. I see. The gloves are coming off tomorrow morning. That's what I'm saying, bro. You can't tell me a 40, damn near 40 gets me just more of the rumors. Not even a half rumor.
He's okay, so Jargrath Krieg is said to be it's said to go by the Krieg name, which is apparently a name of a clan in the past of some stone giants. And because of Jargrath's grayish skin tone,
Oh God.
it's said that he is a giant kin. He's a stone blood ogre, as in he is an ogre with
Oh
stone
boy.
giant ancestry.
Yeah.
Mm,
Oh.
mm.
Jargrath Krieg is known
Giant
for
stone.
rising quickly through the echelon of barbaric ogres, surviving the most horrendous of their combat trials and other
Hmm.
events, and
Hmm.
he's risen
Yeah, say it.
as a very
Class.
formidable leader among the ogres of the Hook Mountains.
Hmm.
That's who Geograph Krieg is. Next question.
All right. You threaded a fucking goddamn needle, my nigga. That's all I'm saying. I know you don't want to. I can feel the clutches of you holding this information,
You just gotta
and
ask
right
the
now,
right questions, nigga. You just
Owen
gotta
got
ask
his
the right
one finger
questions.
up. I
That's
got
all.
like 1.5 fingers up. Like
You
you
just
got.
gotta
gotta
ask the question that would
you just gotta
matter.
All
Yeah,
right.
just gotta
All
ask the
right.
right question.
Do I have to keep asking? Do I have to keep casting the spell?
Well, you get it's Ears of the City. It lasts 8 rounds. Each round you can ask another question as if you can look for information on a particular question as if you spent time gathering information. That's what it says. Yeah, that's what it
Um,
says.
what is his class?
What is his class? He is a mighty barbarian.
Oh boy.
So this means rage, guys. This means big damage, big dick damage, and this also
He is
means
well, since the gather infos I would say is probably high enough, fucker. Um, barbarian. He's not like a particular archetype or anything. Basic barb.
oh, okay, basic one. Okay.
Basic bitch.
It was coming. It was coming. Uh, next round, he says,
His it is said that his strength rivals that of storm giants.
oh,
Hmm.
okay.
That should be
Okay.
interesting.
Yeah, for real.
That
These are
should
all
be interesting.
keywords. These is all
Right.
keywords for Quindamere trying to understand what Storm Giant is, and
Said
so I
by
don't
who?
metagame anything. So yeah, I'll say sent by who?
Well, strength as in like his strength score.
You heard what he said? I want to know the answer to that question too.
Which one?
Who is he fighting? Who is his? Who does he work? Who does number two work for?
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
I went Austin Powers, and I just went like dead silent. I'm surprised. I thought we were old cats. Okay. All right. Shit. Excuse me, Gen Z. Let me pack my shit up real quick.
It's been a while since I watched
Bro,
fucking.
you are the closest thing to fucking Gen Z in this group.
Right.
I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
It
I turned
it
fucking 40 in 2 weeks, my
it
guy.
seems it does seem
Congrats. Welcome.
it may seem
Yeah.
like
Welcome to
Jargraph
the big leagues.
Right.
it may seem like Jargraph
It's real
was
boring up here.
it may seem like Jargraph is doing this personal reasons, like for himself, as if he had no one to answer to, but the rumors from the collective events and memories of Turtleback Fairy, and you even get glimpses of like Black Arrow's Rangers within that mix that that have come and visited in
Yeah.
time, and so um
Must be.
the rumor is that he may be answering to someone higher up, probably
Do I see a
probably
Lamia sister? I don't know.
probably giants from further up north.
Oh,
Uh, maybe even the stone giant.
Shit, son. Motherfucker's been chilling in Elbath, my guy.
all right. Hell then. So, okay. Does he bear the Sahedron mark?
It appears that no
No
one,
one's seen it?
no one's, yeah, no one even knows what it is. Which
The only
leads
people
to
that have seen it
yeah.
have seen his pants off.
Which is expected. Which Quindamere expected because very few study Thessalonian knowledge, and those that even study Thessalonian knowledge don't know a whole lot. So
Mhm.
Okay. That answers a few questions. Hello?
yeah.
Who that is?
Oh,
here.
okay. Someone
Oh.
came in now. All right. So anyway, um,
Tony.
That was me, my boss.
no, that's all good. We still trying to salvage this session. So
Salvage the session.
any other questions, guys? Any other questions you're trying to let's see. Oh, how many people does he have working for him? Or should I say more specifically, who did he take over Fort Rannick with, as in his lieutenants? Or even
He takes on mates, but his most favorite mate currently is someone by the name of Gorella. Rumor has it that he got hit in the head really hard, and somehow she developed sorcery from it because she has
Of
What?
course.
What
she's a
kind of
sorcerer.
Marvel explanation?
what the
I said
fuck?
that's the rumor. That's what the ogres are spreading around. That's how she
Making
got
up.
her magic. But she's a
Hmm.
sorcerer.
How did she know how to do those things? I don't know. I heard she got hit really hard one day. So how about you let me hit you? Now they're
She's
all trying to get
she
sorcery
is
powers, smacking each other.
she's Jagraph's mistress and considered to be like a seer by the ogres.
Nah, son. She didn't meet Quindamere yet.
I'm hearing divine user.
They don't know who Quindamere is. That's why they saying that shit.
A diviner ogre.
Uh-oh.
All right.
She's staring at Quinn, staring at him.
Yeah.
That does make me feel like I should be seeing if we're being scried on right now.
You're about to have a harrow.
He
Yo,
also
Waylon mentioned that,
now
man.
now
Hmm.
the other now to further answer the question is he has many relatives, but the one that's
Incest.
close, the ones that
There we go.
yeah, some from incest. He's got brothers that are also his sons and shit like that, whatever.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
It's all fucked up. Anyway, the closest brother to him though is an ogre hunter by the name of Agdul.
Okay.
Agdul, yeah, Agdul.
Oh, I thought he said Abdullah
Hunter.
the Butcher.
I mean, I gave my epithet. So, all right. So I assume that the way you answered my question about who he took over Fort Rannick with would imply that it's really just him and Dorella and possibly Abdul. Is that why you said it like that?
Mainly him with Dorella backing him up magically, and like if like since the questions was like who would be like I guess next in line or like closest to him that you said would be considered like kind of like his lieutenants or whatever.
Yeah.
It would be those two.
Okay. Quindamere says to the rest of the group, he goes, well, he pretty much is saying these things as it makes sense to him, and he's still like focusing on his magic. But then you see that he's like getting a little like he's struggling a little bit, and essentially that's like him trying to express. He goes uh, actually, you know what? At this point, no, that's impossible to learn like this. That's impossible to learn. All right, so I guess he can't learn that information. Who is Abdul? Oh, okay. So Abdul is a hunter. His girl is Darrell is a seer, and he's the barbarian. All right, I think we got our answers. Oh, how many minions did they raid? How many people followed him into Fort Rannick to take over Fort Rannick?
No one knows
About
exact
him,
numbers. People say there's dozens though.
dozens. Yeah. The other questions I have, I'm not gonna slide.
Yeah, dozens. At the rate he's going, could be hundreds.
Okay. Hundreds.
But
Fucking
as for
haters.
like, yeah,
Um.
I mean, you don't really get a lot of. I mean, that's to the question of like how many ogres has he like subjugated into his like.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's kind of what I'm getting at, right?
yeah, because as for like, he wouldn't be able to get an answer as to like how many are at Fort Rannick. That nobody knows that.
I see what you're trying to say.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I see. So it could be significantly less than the answer would have given had we kind of pinpointed, because yeah. So eventually Quindamere like comes out of his trance and he's like, those are all of the answers I could piece together from the myriad of images that was printed or pressed against my mind. With that, we can safely say that there is about 3 Olgas that we have to worry about. He says, as we get closer, whenever we plan to leave, I will do my best to get the last bits of information before we begin our plan. Hmm. And then he kind of seems a little bit exhausted. Even he expended a lot of magic just now, and you see him like kind of like trying to keep his focus and meditate from like just feeling a little like winded. Do we still have a solid plan? The solid plan is just for us to stay together and go through the secret tunnel, right? Okay.
Yep.
All right. So he basically will say like, if there is nothing else, I think we have gotten as much as we could get from our planning here. I'm going to begin some meditations, help restore my magic, and prepare for the coming battles tomorrow.
Your control over the divination discipline has grown quite a bit. It's very, very impressive.
He smirks at you, and right when he's about to like make a comment, and Tetu says, "Thanks to his one and only, sorry, Ochanga, assistant, and Tetu at your service." And he like does what would be a bird bow, with like one wing up.
Yeah.
Kundamir kind of chuckles at that, and he says, "Yes, we have all grown stronger. I imagine the battle that will come, we will all be showing just what the fruits of our training. We will be showing the fruits of our training." He looks at Rakim and Nasir, and he says, you two, it's been more obvious, for me at least, that's, and Caldum as well. It has been much more obvious seeing just how far you guys have come since the day that we met in Sandpoint. Or should I say, we fought together in Sandpoint. It is time that I start to pull my weight. Forgive me for taking so long, but trust, I am only getting warmed up.
Look forward to seeing it.
Oh, he also looks at freaking Icarus. What the hell am I talking about? This bitch went crazy. Everybody been pretty doing a good job. So I guess he would give everyone a look as if like he feels like it's time for him to like do more.
I realized I was muted. As you said that, when you made your statement, Callum gave you like a little head nod.
Right. Nasir gives a folds his arms and he nods his head and he's like, I look forward to it.
What will happen will happen. It will be a dangerous battle, that's for sure. But together, the Red Lotus Society can overcome any challenge. We are a unique group of people with a shared sense of justice and
lots of property. And
Yeah,
also
shared
lots of
sense
money.
Justice, but you know, I don't know if Rakim and Calvin sense of justice. You know, what do I know?
We also have a flat as well as a dojo located in Maglima. We
That's
also
true.
have property in Sandpoint.
He says lots of property, and then everybody jumps in the air,
And
does
real
the high
estate.
five,
Yeah,
and freezes in the air.
I'm glad you hijacked that. I actually didn't know where I was gonna go with that. That was awesome. Um, so
Oh my god.
that is true. The Red Lotus is spreading. Word was spread about our feats and adventures. Mama has certainly put us on a path for a more interesting life than the one we have led so far. We have met interesting people, seen interesting things, and I am certain that Papa would be smiling about seeing his children uh, 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 finding the courage to venture forth and not let the our loss of him, hold us back from all the things that life has in store for us.
He wanted us to live well. And in that endeavor, we have not let him down. We have made the most of the life him and Mama has given to us. In not only providing blessings for ourselves, but also providing opportunity for prosperity for those around us. That being said, I look forward to the ass whipping that we will be laying down tomorrow. Or is it a day from tomorrow? When are we leaving exactly?
Right
Bert
now,
Mayor
Leave
says
early
again,
tomorrow.
it's a Lewis said it's a 7-hour journey, day or night arrival. I think we should arrive at
All right.
when are ogres most active? Daytime?
Alright.
Yo, good night, homie.
Good night, bro. Yeah, we about to probably wrap it up anyway. It's 3 in the morning.
Yeah,
I figured.
I think
I was
I
looking at the
think
time. I was like,
ogres.
I gotta get up at 4
I
o'clock.
think nighttime is best because these motherfuckers have to be like tired. They get tired after whooping ass and
Fucking,
doing
they
whatever they
start
do
work
in the
at 6
morning.
in the
I
morning.
So
mean,
That
if
means I get to 4
they've
to
been up
fucking
there a
get my
month
workout in.
partying, drinking, and fucking. They might have babies in that motherfucker by now.
The hell of a
well, some of
gestation
us
period.
love killing younglings. So
Dorella might be pregnant and
If
shit.
all those fucking if all those bitches are pregnant, they ain't gonna want to be fighting.
Right.
My baby.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Remember that time when we put that flaming spear and all those others? When don't care. You don't care.
if fucking
wait, you
ogres,
sounded. Why did you sound like that? Tony, you can say that again. You would role play
Later.
Yeah.
later, man. Yeah, what'd you say? You sounded mad, like all over the place, like you're talking in a fishbowl or something.
He's at a hotel. He's at his job.
Yeah, he's at work.
Yeah, you sound weird. Can you say it again, but like
I said,
slower?
remember that time where
There you
Quinn
go.
put that flaming spear in the room of innocent goblins? I feel
Yep.
like he can disregard the idea of pregnant
Pregnant ogre
ogres
women. Yeah,
being in the
he
situation
don't
that
give a
it's
fuck
in.
about that. He don't give a fuck about that. He's like, oh, Quinterman, she's pregnant. I don't care. Fucking ogre, roll that goddamn flaming sphere over her again.
Yeah, you guys
I think
going?
Be vicious. So.
You're arriving
I
at
think we're
night,
going in the day.
AKA
We're gonna arrive at night,
day or night.
right, guys? I think we're gonna arrive at night.
Yeah, I'm good with night. It's fine.
Remember, they don't care about. They can see it at night.
Yeah.
They got low
Yeah.
light
Okay.
vision. They got low light vision and dark vision, 60 feet. So
Can
we're talking.
everyone? Does everyone have dark vision?
What about us?
Oh,
I got a
So
I
little
do not.
library. Man.
Only
if you go arrive at night and there's some good moonlight and starlight in the skies, the
let's
ogres
see.
will have the ogres got twice the distance they could spot you at. So
Oh,
um,
yeah. Morning? Yeah. Shit.
I think we should go in the morning, and I'm only going to say the morning
Five
because
a.m.
it doesn't matter about nighttime, and two,
Right.
because those of us who can't see at night in
Right.
darkness anyway,
Yeah. That's
the
fine.
mayor is one of those people, sadly.
That's
Yeah,
Rakim too. He can't see.
Yeah,
well,
it's just
don't
me.
well, I mean, like I said, it depends on how much light there is at night because if if the moon is full and it's not an overcast sky, like everybody with low light vision can see perfectly fine
right, like a cat or something.
everything's dimly lit, so everything's it's like
Or
it'd be like clear as day for you pretty much.
we
Right.
could try and get up on them really, really early in the morning.
Morning. Yeah, like
So
at sunrise and shit.
hopefully, like they're
Just before
just waking
sunrise.
up and we
Maybe
still
they're
have daylight.
maybe they're hungover
I
and
see
shit.
what you're saying.
Right.
I
Like
see what
just
you're
before
saying.
sunrise and shit, like 4 or 5
Mhm.
in the morning.
Hmm.
Get their
That
ass
sounds
at
good.
Not gonna lie,
their
this
ass
whole
at
seer thing that you said put in my brain that she's like spying on us right now, or at least has sensors up. So I really don't like that you said seer for her. Just
Yeah.
so you know. So
Yeah. That was
I
a
wish I
hint.
had
That was a hint in
anti
like a motherfucker.
divination
Waylon
magic.
Detect scrying.
Men
Oh,
did it with the tattoo.
Hey,
Yeah.
he did. He did. Yeah.
Um, all right.
are
So
That's,
are
what?
if they got ogre babies running around, are they anything like hobgoblins? Like, are they already getting combat training at 4 weeks old?
Hmm.
right.
Probably. They
Yeah.
probably they
You think
dropping
we
these
can
babies.
kidnap one and train it?
Take it to the
Well,
monastery. Like, teach it dragon style.
from the way it seems, it's not like they brought. It's not like the Fort Rannick is an ogre community.
Okay.
It was a war band that took it
Right.
over. So like the ogre community. I mean, now that they took Fort Rannick over, they're eventually probably because they're eventually Jargraph's probably eventually going to bring more ogres down into the area that he just conquered, and there will be a community. At the moment, no, it's just he from the communities that they were at in the mountains, they came down, they fucked up Fort Rannick, they took it over.
It's just a squad out there right
Yeah,
now. It's
right. He's
the
got
conquerors out there right now.
yeah, the
Okay.
war band that he took. I mean, there are others. Not all of them are at the fort. It's just those he took with him to the fort. And then since it's been a month, there might be more than initially that had attacked. Who knows?
Alright. Only one way to
But
find out.
once your characters get close enough,
Quick question. Anybody free for an extra session this week?
What day?
Friday? Friday? I think everybody
I
was saying something about
I,
Friday.
I wouldn't be available. Well, actually, that's not true. If I get home early enough, I can be available at night. But I can't. It don't have to be the same time zone.
I got a 4-day weekend, so I'm off
Oh
Friday.
Oh.
shit.
I'm
Oh,
off Friday and I'm off Monday.
Oh.
Hmm.
Well then
Friday
we
won't work
should
for me
I'm off
because I
Sunday.
got work at like 11.
what about Sunday night?
Sunday night I got work at. I work on every day.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, that's it.
So the
Shit
weekends,
night.
my weekends are all gone at
Damn.
night.
I
I
have
ain't even
Rose
gonna
on
be.
my
I ain't
weekend.
even
Oh,
gonna
no,
be
I
around
work
the
this
weekend.
weekend.
Yeah, the weekend I
Hmm.
ain't
But
gonna
I
be
have
around.
Friday and
Uh
next Monday off.
oh, you
So
say you're
that's
not gonna be around on the weekend?
No, I
Nah,
work. So, yeah.
Tuesday group has problems trying to get a second session in.
Yeah.
I
Thursday we
mean,
had like
on the weekends I
three
Yeah.
could play.
times we had like 2 sessions.
Just randomly. We was like, anybody home? Yeah, let's do it.
On the weekend I could play during the day.
During the day. I
Yeah,
could do
during
it
the
too.
day on the weekend I could play.
Do that
see,
too.
Matthias got a basketball
During the
tournament.
Oh,
day.
he's doing a tourney this weekend?
Yeah, in Albany. So we're going up there.
Shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
Mm.
Everybody.
His son's mad good at basketball.
So we can't play next Friday. Is what I'm hearing.
What?
You mean this Friday?
This Friday. This Friday.
This
That's how
Friday.
I said this. I mean, yeah, because I guess shit. That's we have no whaling.
Damn. What about next Monday?
That's it.
I'm free. I'm free.
Should be
I'm
I
free
fine.
on
think
Monday.
Lewis has to go back to work.
Oh
after
wait,
No,
that.
hold
he
up.
said he's free on Monday.
Yeah, I'm
Next
free.
Monday is
Yeah,
Memorial Day.
yeah. I'm off Friday and Monday.
Should be
All right.
good.
Oh, both days.
Mhm.
Wait, so Monday works for everyone?
Well, worse than me.
Works
Monday
for
Works
me.
what?
for me.
Monday when? During day, night, what?
We could do it all
Oh,
day,
during
baby.
the night.
We could get freaky all day if you really
I
want.
Wait,
got, I got, I got work. I got work usually,
Is
Yo,
Monday a
but
holiday?
Monday night, if we played on
yeah,
the
that's
Monday.
same
Memorial
time
Day.
period, I
Monday's
would be
Memorial
available.
Day. Yeah.
Bro, if we play Monday and I ain't got to go to work on Tuesday, bro, let's go. Let's go.
So we
Ian
do.
Yeah,
Rose is
probably
out of
have
school.
one.
Bro,
So we
stop playing
do.
with me.
So it's a Monday night and a Tuesday night back to back.
I'm with it.
I'm
So
fucking down.
Sunday in the afternoon, Saturday in the afternoon, I can let y'all know if I can be there.
All
If
right.
when I could be there.
All right.
I would if y'all play at night. If y'all play during the day, chances are I'm gonna be at work. But if y'all play at night,
It'll probably be at night. Yeah.
Probably at night.
Probably,
Yeah,
right.
I'm with it.
I'm with it.
wow, this is gonna be fun.
I figured
Maybe
it
we
was
can
gonna
get
be a
through Fort
trilogy
Rannick
anyway.
in one week.
Right.
Oh, you know what I
Impossible.
realized? We probably would be missing one person though.
Who Caldum?
Who's the one
Yeah,
person, Cav?
I
Cat.
mean, we could run Caldum though. I mean, we've done that before. I didn't want to like we can run Caldum.
Oh
We'd
yeah,
be
we
all
could
right.
run Caldum.
We can run Caldum.
Although
If
I
Calvin's
know,
the
I know he's
Cav.
gonna be peeved that he's not gonna be there for the initial assault. He'll have to be Tuesday where he's in the middle of it. Like, all right, what
All
the fuck?
right. Like
What the
what fuck is
Can't wait.
going on?
I can't wait till he shows up surrounded by 7 ogres.
And no
What the
potions.
fuck? No potions after we spoke so much about it.
I'm gonna take his
Empty
first thing I'm doing
potion
is taking
belt.
his potion belt off. I'm just gonna take
Yeah,
his
well,
potion belt off
Take
for
his
no
belt
reason.
off and throw it across the room. That's crazy, son.
We threw your potion belt across the room as a distraction. What do you
right,
mean?
yeah.
He gonna
Well,
be so tight.
That'd
he
be
uses
so
the
fucking
potion belt
funny.
He-
as a whip, breaks
oh
all
my
the
god.
potions.
Bro, he would be so mad, yo. $4,000 worth of potions on his chest. He's gonna be so mad.
All right. I'd say make sure to prep. Oh well, this was really for Quindamere. The spell prep. And, I mean, we already know the day.
Oh yeah, for
We already
sure.
know the day before they make their walk. He did lucky number, so that's 24 hours. Um,
Yep.
I don't know if there's anything else that he's.
Oh, for
Uh,
Rakim,
But I need to
I
definitely know spell prepper. What spells he's
yeah,
just in case something happens and we got to run the game and you're not there for some reason. At least we know
I see
for
what you mean.
what spells
for not
what spells he has available to cast.
for Nasir,
Okay.
So I got Waylon.
Waylon put his preservation flask alchemical allocation in Nasir's. He filled that back up for him again. And for Rakim,
Appreciate it. That's the
he
bull strength one, by the way.
well, you could use alchemical allocation for any of your
Oh,
potions
okay.
you have on you.
So okay,
Bull
Yeah.
so
strength.
you gave him a preserving flask with an infused alchemical
For
allocation.
Yeah,
the bull strength. Yeah.
So what you do is you're gonna drink the extract,
and then
Gotcha.
whatever
and then
potion you drink
you
after
drink the
that,
bowl strength and spit it back in.
and you just
Oh, that's dope.
That's
Oh,
Man,
it's
the
that
that's so
backwash
dope.
potion.
Yeah, that's dope as hell.
backwash potion. Yeah. So
as for you,
as
Rakim,
long as he's giving you alchemical allocation, you could be using the same potion over and over.
as for you,
That
Rakim,
saves so much money.
he gives you um and a preservation flask with a little note attached to it, and it's and he says drink up is called PATHFINDER. Something tells me it's right up your alley.
Will you put Pesh Figure in there?
That's figure. What's that?
What is that?
This man giving you drugs. There's a drug in Galarian that's popular called Pesh, and there's a spell based off of
The
or
fuck is that?
or in
It's a
his
spell
case
version.
or in his case so what it does is it'll give you a +2 enhancement bonus to your strength, and once per round as a free action, you can choose to increase the enhancement bonus by 2 for 1 round.
Hello.
Oh wow.
If you
Last name?
do, you take 1d6 non-lethal damage, and the spell's duration decreases by 1 additional round.
That's why he said it's right
For
up your
every
alley.
5 caster levels. Well, no, it's not done yet. For every 5 caster levels that Waylon has, which he has, he's level 8, so it's 5 right there. The target can choose to increase the enhancement bonus an additional 2, taking an additional 1d6, and the
Oh
okay.
wow.
Is
James?
that as soon as he drinks it? Oh, it's once per round. So
Um,
right now you can drink it, get the +2 enhancement to your strength. Choose to, and it's a free action. Choose to increase it to a +4 enhancement instead, right? But take 1d6 non-lethal, and the duration of the thing will go from 8 rounds to 7 rounds. And then on your next turn, you can choose to make it a +6 enhancement bonus to your strength. Take another 1d6 non-lethal, and then it'll last.
Sorry, my system.
Then it'll last 6 rounds instead of 7.
Wow.
That's what it does.
That's pretty good.
And is that 1d6 damage? Is that is that a one-time damage, or is that every round consecutive, like after that?
It's
Well,
only
it's one
when
time.
you choose to increase the enhancement bonus to the strength.
Oh,
Yeah.
so like that's just one time shock.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
you hurt yourself to get stronger.
That's what he was
Gotcha.
saying.
Pretty much, yeah. You take
That's
non-lethal
dope.
damage to increase
That's
the
actually very
to get
Rakim like
stronger, right?
actually.
At the
That is
moment, yeah.
extremely Raheem.
At the moment
Yeah.
the max you can get your strength is an extra 6. When does it cap out? It caps out at.
Caps
I
out
get
at
an ID
plus
from you?
10 or
Capped out
15.
at +10 when he's level 50.
Woo. Damn.
I like it.
Oh, okay.
I like it.
Maximum +10 and 46 to cast it. Oh, okay, I see it.
Thank you.
Yeah, man.
E.
I got
Come
you.
through.
Nice.
Come,
Only thing I'll
Alchemist
need
coming
is
through.
$10
Yeah, man.
incidental on a
That's
card,
awesome.
and then a fall off once you back out.
Big deal. That boosts everything though
the
too.
point.
That
Go ahead
boosts
and insert.
CMD, strength. That boosts your fucking
Yeah, so
damage.
I was thinking this
When
got to
it
be something
ends, you
better than
become
strike.
when it ends, you become fatigued. And fatigued is minus
Works for me.
-2 to strength and dex.
Mm.
And I think you can't run. Yeah, I think that's what it was.
Okay.
You could double move, but you can't like flat out run.
Right.
Play that for me.
Woo. Yeah.
All right.
Everybody. I like it. I like it. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
How many
man.
games
Yeah.
do you like tonight?
I need to read into this because I don't know if like he has to do it each round or if he only needs to do it once per round. He can choose.
I think you only have to do it
increase
once
by 2 for 1.
because the duration goes down.
Oh, I see what it does.
What does it do?
So
Yeah, your room's on the 3rd floor for you. Thank you. No problem. Have a good morning or good night.
decrease in duration by 1 additional round per increase. Okay. So okay, I read it wrong. So what it normally gives him +2 to strength.
Tony's over there giving out short stay rooms for niggas
What-
fucking for the night.
So what it does, it normally gives him +2 to strength. And then once per round of the free action, he can for 1 round he can boost it another 2 and take 1d6 damage. And the duration
Oh, for
drops by
1
1. All
round.
right. So but because you're cast level 5, he can choose to boost it for 1 round by 4. And he takes 2d6 damage.
You can do all in one shot.
Okay.
It's supposed to yeah, he can do it. I think you can choose how much. Like he can choose 2 or you can choose 4. So by the time you're level 15 and you give him one, he could
Yeah.
do he could be like, all right, this round I'm gonna just give myself a full +10, take 46 non-lethal damage, and then it'll decrease the length of time that it lasts by I think what 4 rounds.
Yeah, but by the time I'm level 15 plus,
Right. You be doing some other shit. You be doing
it,
some
la-
other
it,
shit.
it lasts for so long. It's worth it.
Yeah, right.
Well, yeah, it'll last 15 rounds. He drinks it, and then he drinks it. And he decides next round to pump it a full
Activated
10.
+6.
But
Oh,
that
10.
bonus, yeah, that
Jesus.
bonus will last that round that he chooses to, so
That's it. So
he
that's
can
for that
mix it
one.
up. He could be like, you know what, this round
But if it's a free action,
I'm gonna add another 2 to my strength. Next round he could be like, you know what, I'm gonna add 6 to my strength.
it's dope because it's a free action. You said right.
Right.
The free
Yeah.
action, yeah, and
So
all
that
his
means you can do it
He's just,
for an attack after
you know,
you succeed in hitting.
whenever I finally take wholeness of body, that'll be dope too.
Yep.
You heard what I said, Dave?
oh yeah,
That
you could
means
heal
you
heal
could
back
take.
the damage you took.
That means you could boost your strength, which would ultimately boost your attack, right? But you can do so because it's a free action. That means you could do so after you've hit, after you've confirmed whether you want to attack or not.
That's
Because you
But
do it as a free action, so you could do in between their attacks.
nice.
So let's say you
You
go
do
to
it
make an
anytime.
attack.
Yeah.
You can do it anytime you want. You can do it in between
Oh,
your
so if he's flurrying and he hits with if he
right,
attacks with the first attack and he's like, you know what, free action, let me pump myself. Now
right,
you
yeah,
could take a free action
between
between
actions.
attacks.
Mm-hmm.
So you could do it mid flurry. If you
Mm.
know you're gonna connect because your first attack hit and you get an understanding of how good the defense is,
yeah,
then you could just boom. It could use just like you would use power attack, but power attack you can't use after. You can use in between your attacks. You got to use
right.
it before you make it. This you can use.
Yep.
All right, y'all. Y'all have a good night.
Good shit,
Yeah,
y'all.